How's it going, everybody? My name is Ethan Alexander, and welcome to the Mimic Trap, the wonderful interdimensional magic junk shop you see before you that we are adding junk to today. Hi, everybody. Hi, hello. Hi, Odd. Hi, C. Long time no see. See. Oh my gosh. Today has been fun. Today has been a good time. Thank you for the head pats. I love the little head pat. If anybody didn't know, Sora, she's a kid. I always forget Sora's last name. But Sora made us a lovely little head pat emote. It's very sweet. I love it very much. I have credits in my abouts, and I have it in several places, but it's just so damn cute. I love it so much. But hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to be drawing today. I originally wasn't scheduled to be on for today, but we have a lot to do. I need to get the items on the shop walls. I really want to make a little repo flappy boy, which I have to acquire a sample from somewhere still. But we'll see what we have time for. But yeah, hi everybody. Oh my gosh. Also, see, I made so many clips during your stream. I have a little clips leader golden thingy. I didn't think that was a thing that happened. We made, I think we got like 10 repo things between us, repo clips between the two of us. See, the clips are so golden. They were so fucking funny. Oh my god. If anybody hasn't had, oh, here, hold on. If anybody hasn't had the chance to, see, please check out C's channel. The clips are a riot. They're so fucking funny. I was not originally gonna be hanging out with C, but C was soloing Repo by himself earlier, and I was like, oh no. And it was very funny. And he's like, I don't know if I can do this by myself. And I'm like, hold on. I got an hour. Well, we can hang out. So it was an impromptu collab. And it was a riot. It was so fucking funny. We have such chaos energy together, see? See, it is so hard to juggle between two streams on a phone. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh, I see you're over there playing roulette with Dark, I'm sure. I do feel bad because it does mean I'm missing Dark stream, but I got really nice tea today. Our tea of the day, which was voted on by chat in our Discord. Yeah, I knew what you were up to, see? So we have raspberry and lemon tea today. So it's got hibiscus, rose hips. Here we go. Thank you for the fusion. What is going on? Oh my gosh. That just what? Hey. What just happened? Hi, thank you for the sub. I couldn't tell. It scrolled across and then the message is gone. But you oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hey. Yeah, oh, your sub oh, okay. That was funny. But yes, thank you for the sub. It didn't give me an alert like it usually does. I probably have to mess with Steam elements again. Stream elements to get Steam elements. Stream elements. I'm hovering. Jeez, hold on. Let me move myself down slightly. I just realized I'm hovering slightly. Let me just PNG tuber. Let me just lower my chair a little bit. There we go. That's much better. Glorbus! Hey, sorry, I'm clicking too many things. I got flustered for a second. I noticed my I was floating a little bit. But hi everybody, welcome in. Hey Speedy, hey Fusion, hey Glorbus. Let's see, I might be quiet for a bit playing Monster Con with a stream. Okay, have fun. Honestly, have fun. Let me know if it's as chaotic, if not more so, than the other ones. But yeah, so we're drinking raspberry lemon tea. Thank you for everybody who voted on that. It smells really nice. I do have to let it cool, but it's got hibiscus, rose hips, blackberry leaves, lemon and raspberry flavors, which means there's no actual raspberry in this, which I find very funny. They probably could have marketed this as rose hip tea and, you know, done better with it. But then it's also got rose petals, lemon peel, licorice root, which I'm a little hesitant about because I don't always like licorice if it's not on the candy. But we'll see if it adds barely anything because it's like at the end of the ingredients list, so it's probably barely in there. But this sounds like a good tea. I'm very excited about it. Yes, tea! It is. Okay, good. I'm glad you're having fun, Glorbus. Which reminds me, I gotta get some tea. Yeah, get some tea. Enjoy. I'm so eager to sip this tea, but it is scalding, and my brain keeps going, oh, tea! I have to keep going, no, that's hot. Don't do that. But yeah, so we're going to be drawing today. We've got a busy week ahead of us as far as I have comms I got to get done. So those are I'm working on off stream, but we also have our raffle winners, which is also why I added an art stream in this week. Since we didn't have the Monster Hunter D&D session with Taco on Monday, I was like, you know what? I've had what is essentially a 5-day in a row break, just because the way the days lined up, and then with the cancellation on Monday, that just opened up that I'm well rested. Let's throw in an art stream because we have stuff to do. So that's why we're here today. We're gonna be adding a couple people to the shop. We have Glorbus. We're adding in a sword for him. I forget what the character's name was, but it's something. It's a something sword. I can't wait. Hold on. Let's go ahead. Let's hop over. I'll start the music. But yeah, so these are the two items we are adding in. So the sword is somebody's needle. I forget what it. Hold on. Do I have my phone nearby? Yes, I do have my phone nearby. It was. Ba ba da da. Ethan, Taka. Hey, Taka, how are you? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Taka, if you haven't seen the clips, I hopped into C's R.E.P.O solo stream earlier, and it was so fucking funny. You will laugh your ass off. It's hilarious. We made, I think, about 10 clips between the both of us. It was nonstop goofy. It was just so silly. We are apparently we're quite a comedic duo. Damn, that's actually hilarious. I I wasn't supposed to. I was just hanging out and sees chat. Taka, I need to go clip my shit too. Oh yeah, no. Clipping your own clips is a pain because you have to go back through and be like, where the hell was that? Especially if you don't do it like right away, right after stream, which is wild sometimes. Guys, I did make a couple clips of the debuting the commands for the flirts, which was funny. I the clips probably aren't the best of like clip content, but I sure laughed at them. They're so fucking silly. Y'all are crazy. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, there's a grappler in chat. I love us. See, the clips are so fucking good. They're so fucking good. But yes, hold on, let me find the name of Glorbus's blade that he sent me. Glorbus, where are you, me friend? There he is. Okay. Let's see. And it's not on this part. Okay, never mind. He'll probably tell us later. But yes. Oh my gosh. That's why I got the clip button and highlight marker on my stream deck so I can keep track or clip live. Oh, I was wondering how you were clipping because I went back to see like your end of the clips and I'm like, when did C have time to clip the thing? Meanwhile, I just have like 5 tabs open of needs to render and process clips while you're streaming, which was so funny. Oh, also, if anybody hasn't noticed, the Pokemon community game has ended their Easter event, so you won't see any more stars ones. But you hopefully got like an extra Pokemon and some eggs from it. But if you have any of the little heart tokens to spend them now because I think there's only like 3 or 4 days left for the shop to stay open. I want to see if I can give mine to anybody. I have no idea if you can exchange items or not, but yes. Lamaless, I'm currently working on the Fuji. Oh, nice. Yes, no, that's on the things. How many different thingamabobs do I need to make? Oh, so you only need 2, Lamalash. You need 1 for, and you really don't necessarily need 2, but usually you want 1 for quiet and then 1 for like mouth open or flapping in this case for the little R.E.P.O guys. So you want 2 essentially. But there's plenty of people who just have 1 static image and just let it light up. You know, just let it like brighten, and that's also totally fine. So whatever you manage to get done is fine. Let's see, Taka. All right, I'm gonna have to lurk now because I'm playing Rainbow with Lavender. Have fun, Taka. Weren't you just playing? Oh, you were playing Dead by Daylight earlier. That's right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. So. Yeah. So this is what we're doing. Also, Don B's little gremlin. Don B was like, "Will you just make this into a little statuette? I don't know where we're gonna hide this, but this is a look at this. Look at this little guy." Don B, hi, hello. Dead by Daylight was fun. Good. I'm glad you had fun. I didn't get a chance. I was in C stream at the same time, and then suddenly C was like, so that's where I disappeared to. I started hanging out with C randomly. So sorry about that. It's yes, Llama is a little goober. It's very cute. Fusion, I forgot about the shop request. Yes, Fusion, if you get up to 10,000 channel points, you can become an item on my shop wall. See the 20 gnomes clip. Yes, no, like all those gnomes are so many gnomes. Let's see. Oh my goodness, there's so many things flying. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, the humiliation. I love this little guy, Don B. It's so fucking cute. It's so funny. I want to hide it somewhere. So it's like, hee hee, what's that? Where did that come from? Llama Lass. It's 9 punches, very nice. Taka, you don't need to apologize for having on stream. I'm glad you dropped by at all. Oh, thank you, Taka. It's always fun to hang out when I can. I never know when I can. Today I was like, I'm gonna just do stuff off stream, but then I was like, but Twitch. But my friends are streaming. But my friends are hanging out. Woo! Woo! And we have yet another shop for tea. Yes, Fusion. I'm gonna have to think about it. Maybe like a steamed pork bun merged with a mango and sug. Oh, okay, but that sounds really fucking cute. That sounds really, really cute. I would probably put that on the like the plushie stand or something. I don't know why, but that sounds like it would be a very cute, very Japanese plushie. And so yes, isn't it? Also, I have to say this, ever since I added sound effects to my my redeems, I jump scare myself all the time. You ever want me to be slightly shocked? Just set off something. Not necessarily like the sip slurp or like the stretch one. That one doesn't jump scare me as bad. But the bark. Oh my god, the dog's barking. I should not have made that the I should have made it literally anything else, because suddenly I just hear dogs barking in the distance and I'm like, what the fuck? But yes, okay, awesome. I love that, Blownfusion. Let me know officially what you want. You can either DM it to me or put it in the Discord. I think you're in the Discord. It's been a while since you joined, but yes, I've seen you around here and there. But yeah, so just let me know what you would like. Okay, is the tea ready? Oh, this is really good. This is really good. This could actually use a little bit of honey, but I like it as is. The dogs are coming is the fox are coming. The dogs are coming. Oh my gosh. I really want to see if I can get funny clips at some point and get my own audio, like, because I love the way Dark's clips are, like, Dark's sound effects for her redeems are so fucking cute, because she has like, what do you mean no water? And I love that. So at some point I wanna clip funny things that I think will work for mine. I just have to figure out what and when. I also don't want to do like the awoo. I would love to like record an awoo, but it's like, but then you just get 2 awoos, and it's like. But it's funnier if I have, Dave, be quiet, you're gonna start a howl. Which I did yoink from Zootopia, so hopefully the, like, 2 seconds that plays doesn't mute me again on Twitch. I still don't know what muted me the stream before last. I literally cannot fathom what made Twitch go, oh no, because it was an art stream. Oh, also, did I ever start my music? I did not start my music. Here you guys go. Hold on. There we go. And then desktop audio. Whoops. Let's see. OMG in Darkstream. I now got my own death counter. Let's go. Let's fucking go, see. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Taka, I'm surprised Twitch didn't let me use this. Oh yeah, whenever they do that, it just needs to go through like a secondary review, that's all. Sometimes it'll be like, we're sure if that's a penis or not because the robot can't tell the difference. So then they have to have a human actually check it, which is really funny to me. Because people made confetti emotes, and they'll be like, that looks sus as fuck, and it's like, but it's confetti. What do you mean? What did you think? Oh, I love silly shit like that. As long as your stuff eventually goes through, it's fine. But it's the paninas, or did I? Yes, no. Whenever you're getting the emote approved, it has to run through a bot that tells it whether or not like it's inappropriate or not. I don't know how people get like their whole butts. Well, because there's some people who have just their booty as an emote. I don't know how that gets through. But it's really up to whether or not the bot wants to think it's inappropriate or not. So honestly, super that it didn't get immediately approved. Lama, let's congratulations on the new world record for percentage of being lit. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Hold on. New world record for percentage. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna just sip my tea. Dundavi, Twitch saw kissing and decided, hell yeah, sure. Right? You never know what they're gonna approve. Sometimes it's just like, fuck yeah. And then sometimes it's like, no. I forget when one of mine got held for review for like 3 days. And I was like, why? I think it was the dog barking emote. They were like, nope, no dogs. You can't do that. I genuinely forget which one it was, but sometimes they just take a while. Lead as in, as in metal. Oh my god. Hard head. I love, yes. Level S as in, fill it with lead. Good. Okay. I went through several stages of I think I know what you're talking about, and we finally got to the conclusion. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna sip my tea. But yes, the commands are still active, by the way. I did put them on 15-minute versus 10-minute cooldowns, because the last stream we had, I could barely function with how many of them were going across the screen at one time, which is my bad for letting you all loose all at the same time. But there's not much we can do about that. But yes, so those are all still active. I do want to let you guys know we will not be having the flirt redeems, the flirt commands, or the head pack commands during like collabs, because that's just too much stuff going off at one time during, like, especially if we have like a shared chat. That's going to be way too wild. Like we're not going to be able to figure out what's going on, so we won't do that. But you do have a head pack emote now, thanks to Sora, who's very sweet. Hold on, can I shout out Sora? Can I shout out it, Sora? Sora, no. I can't while he's not here, so I'll wait till he pops back in. But yes, it doesn't want to let me unless I remember Sora's full last name, which I would love to say I do, and I'm always 100% sure I do. And then Twitch goes, no you don't. No the fuck you don't. Llama Less. I know some people turn off TTS throwable image manip. Yeah. Definitely. Especially if you're doing like a collab. It's very reasonable. Okay, cool. But especially if you're doing a collab, sometimes that can also be extra heavy on your PC. So even on that front, having stuff being thrown at you is probably not the best. Oh gosh. Yeah, I like this tea. I'm going to save the packet so I remember that this one's a good one. So I'm going to put him over here so that I remember I like him. All right, see, I just refused. There's a redeem to become an item, and I know I'll never reach that because I keep gambling everything away. Like, I literally only got 195 points. See? You just... See, that's why... See, that is... Oh, yes, thank you for the head pats, Llama Lass. But see, that's why I limited to... I think I have it as you can only draw 10 times. So, like, if I stream long enough, you will eventually come out ahead. But it's gonna be slow going if you pull all 10 every single stream. Oh, for the memes. Oh my gosh. Head scritches. Yes, head scritches. Thank you. All right. All right. I love that tea. That tea is very good. I will say a little bit of honey would have made it even better, but I wanted to make sure I liked it the way it is. But now I know. There is a pair of scissors in my way, and I need them to move around. You guys should see my setup. I have my laptop on one end. I have my drawing pad, which is huge, on the other end. And then behind the drawing pad, because there's room behind the drawing pad, and therefore that's extra storage space, we have the boxes of tea. We have most of my sunflowers have been eaten. Sunflower seeds. I've got a whole jar of sunflower seeds. I've got a half-eaten pack of peanut M&Ms. And I've got my controller for when I want to play on the actual controller. I've got staples and a stapler and scissors and some mail I never pulled out from behind here. And on the other side, I have my glasses wipe, my little microfiber cloth. Yes. You found it. Oh no. Let's see. Oh, Lavalas! Yes, Lavalas found the red button. Oh no, it's a regular button. There for a second, I forgot whether that was a button or like a push button. Two very different buttons, but no, that's supposed to be a regular button. Seamaster, eventually, I'm over here gambling for 2 hours and then fall asleep without realizing. Minutes later, we'll go into debt. Points more than anything. Oh my gosh. Lavalas. Yes, the big red button. All right, let's pull up what we're drawing. All right, so we have to figure out where we're putting these. First and foremost, we have to figure out where these are going. I kind of had the idea of I want to start the weapons collection. Oh, there goes C. Let's see. A silver key. You get a lot of keys, see? You're going to have like a whole clinky clank. You're going to have enough keys to procure a clef key at this point. My goodness. Let's see. So that is also my point for making that one of the highest chance to get like either a key of some type or a button of some type. I should have put gears in there. I might do that. I might replace a couple things. I'm gonna fuss with it as we go. But let's see. Let's see, Lemonlass. Will I get hit with an orbital laser? Will I summon an interdimensional angel fruitcake? Will a green slime manifest in my back pocket? Who knows? Love that. All right, so let's see. So we have a lot of room. I don't think Glorbus's sword is going to really go on the back wall there. With Lamalass's blade, it's just a little too chonky. We need something. That space is really going to be more for like a katana or something long. Something long and skinny. More than anything. Glorbus's blade here, like, guys, you have to look at this. Hold on. Like, look, it is riveted together in 2 different sections. They were like, oh, you don't have enough machete? You don't have enough fucked up, ruined machete? Add more blade. We'll just rivet it on. And it's got bullet holes in it. Like, this is all kinds of messed up. It's wonderful. Let's see. Seamaster, I can't even gamble anymore. 5 points. See. Lola, that is a fucking piece of scrap metal. Yes, it is. That is Tetanus, the blade. As far as I'm concerned, this blade's name is Tetanus. Let's see. Okay, so where are we putting him? I could put him up front in the bucket. That's really where I'm thinking. I'm really thinking the bucket. That's what I would like to do. So let's see. So let's collapse the background for now, and so let's open the foreground. Oh, that is turning off the foreground. Let's see. Items, foreground stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't really added anyone to the front shelf, so we can put it right here. So let's make a layer here. This is gonna be a sketch. Now, my idea, and I know it's going to be levitating slightly, but we're going to ignore that. We're going to pretend. Thank you for cheers, see? That was very sweet. Oh my goodness. C is very silly. But let's see. So when I do the Monokuma head on a stick, I kind of need it to go out yonder, kind of. But that's also going to block things. Or we could put Monokuma back here on the wall, propped. The Monokuma head. Or back here. Actually, this is not a bad place for it. Where do we want to put, where do we want to eventually lay to rest Monokuma's severed head? Lamalas, Tediness, Minas Linus warped sheet of deficient iron this side of pyramid heads buster blade. Oh my gosh. So I need to sweep. I need to sweep. I've got sunflower seeds everywhere. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get ants. I shouldn't say that because we do have a slight issue. We did see another ant friend after we plugged up a hole, but we haven't seen any more, so I think that means he just kind of wandered in on his lonesome, which is good. I'd prefer that over the swarm. Let's see. I kind of wanted this for a dangly-do, but if we need to put Monokuma's head back here on the pike, we can. That'd be fine. Because if we put it out here... Let's see, where do I... Hold on, I have to pop back over to where I usually sit. Let's see. Hang the Ursine's head from the ceiling like a potted plant. This Oh my gosh, that's actually really fucking funny. Oh, the little lollipop on a stick here is not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, because I usually sit right about here-ish. So this wouldn't be too bad. It only blocks the... So we'll save this direction for the bear. I also want to leave the tip jar open a little bit. Let's, to balance this out a little bit, let's say the blade is going this direction. And we're going to put it behind Alice. So let's put it behind little Alice. Let's see, right here. Let's see, must temporarily depart for dinner. All right, thank you for the lurk, Llama Lass. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. All right, so this... Whoop. Delete this part. The whole thing right here. Right, delete. All right, so he's going here. And we'll just put it behind the doll. So it kind of, yeah, this takes up the least, like, space. Now, the blade itself, I probably want the handle to come out just slightly, because the handle's not the important part. The important part is this fucked up mangled piece of crap. It's beautiful. But let's say right about here. But we want... So let's see. Let's rotate you so I know. Yes, this is one thing I love about this program is I can just rotato. We can just rotate everything. Everything is now nice and in the way we need it. Let's see. I feel like this blade needs a tetanus warning on it. And it's gonna have a little bit of wrapping here. And then you can assume the blade goes down yonder. The handle of the blade goes down yonder. So that's actually not too bad. As far as I'm concerned, at least. Oh, sick. It really probably needs to tilt ever so slightly forward. Or just come over a little bit. There we go. That's not too bad. We're also trying to avoid tangent lines. For the most part, because I've been getting a lot better about that. I've been getting so much better about that. Let's see, Dundumby. Oh, it's a blade! I was busy helping my mom move furniture, so I wasn't too locked in. I thought it was a very polygonal fish! Oh my god, if someone ever redeems the little fishy, the little stonefish guy that was very popular, what's a tangent? So a tangent line, so if in art, a tangent line would be lines that look like they're converging. And so you can't quite tell where one object ends and the other begins. So like say, if I was gonna put something, let's see, I've actually been really good about it here. And I drew this well before I knew what tangent lines were. Yeah, no, I actually did I did surprisingly well with it. Okay. So a tangent line would be like how we needed to overlap here in the back. So putting Sora a little bit too close to the shell, right on the edge of it, putting the little Hibiki figure, makes it look like they're on the same thing. But so we almost have a tangent line here, but you just barely have the bunny's face coming over the brush. But if you had the brush here and the bunny here, then it doesn't really look very good from far away. It doesn't really look very good close up. It's one of those weird art rule things that they don't even teach you in school. Like, that is not something I learned in any of my classes in high school art, at the very least, which I took advanced art classes in high school, because I just had one of those kind of schools that had those programs available. But it's something I learned actually watching tutorials online, which honestly, YouTube has been a godsend. But I've apparently been really good about avoiding tangent lines, and I had no idea. It's also something your brain will tell you when something looks kind of incorrect. But yeah, so like, I like how this is crossing over. We don't want this to be too close to like Alice's head here. So if we put the blade right up against here, you won't quite also be able to see if it's leaning against her or if it's behind her. And we want it to look like it's definitely behind her. So this is the perfect kind of lean for it. I do think I need to straighten this handle out though. Let's see. Because if this is that way, then this needs to go this way a little bit. Okay. But yeah, so fun art facts. I do love sharing art things with you guys. Let's see, Glorpus, holy fuck, I have hot dogs the game. What is going on, Glorpus? Glorpus, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's really funny. Also, my tea has cooled off very quickly. Hold on. I've picked a figurine and it's forcing subliminal hot dogs. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I've not seen any gameplay of the new one. Fusion, for each item, does it become its own layer, or is there a rule regarding layers? It really depends. I'm trying now that I've gotten far enough into making items to keep things a little less on their own layers. Like I think I have the paper airplane. Hold on. I have the paper airplane. I have the bunny rabbit. I have Spots' mouse and Llama-Lass's blade, I believe, all on the same layer, and also Fen's collar. But the thing is they're not touching. Beyond that, it's going to be what are they in front of. So like I needed the bunny rabbit to be in front of Jack's paintbrush there, and I also needed the paper airplane in front of the snail, so they kind of go on top of all of those. But mostly it's just kind of by vibes. When I first started this, I was like, yeah, every single item's going to be its own layer set, which should be outlines and sketch and color and all that good stuff. But as we've gone on, I realized how many damn layers that's going to end up being. So yeah, because this is also my primary file, which has every single little layer that makes up the base part of the mimic trap. Like, this isn't like one separate like background and foreground. This is all of the things that make those up. Seamaster, I feel like I'm in FNAF the way I've been watching and chatting between multiple streams. How many streams are you in right now, C? Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Let's see. So we need basic form first. So basic form for this is gonna be, it goes up to about yay, maybe a little higher. We'll say right about there. And that's where the first segment is. And that also is good for where it's at. At least 3! Oh my gosh, see? You're becoming Fend. Fend is also someone who... Fend will be streaming and have other people's chats up and chatting in them actively. He's crazy. I love him. Oh my gosh. I really hope he actually took a break the other day, because he had a day where he didn't have anything planned, and I'm like, Fen, please take a break. You're everywhere always. Go relax. Seriously. All right, so let's zoom into this a little bit. I don't quite need the handle, so we'll just zoom in right about there. Okay, and so this part is bigger, but that doesn't matter because it's going to go behind the doll, but it does matter where it comes up here. And then we'll say right about here. And then we don't want it to get too close to that edge there, or else it will create a tangent. So we're gonna stop it right about there. So we'll say about here. Let's see. Oh yeah, Fend. He comes into my streams a few times, and then I realize, wait, is it Fend streaming? Yes, it's so funny. I love him. Oh gosh. Let's see. And then, so if that's there, then this would be in this direction. This isn't quite to scale. Maybe we do make this a little bit higher. Let's make it a little bit higher. Let's make it a little bit higher. Just slightly. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Also, it's going to be very concerning when I put this in and have to add quote-unquote rust to it. Yeah, definitely rust. Definitely 100%. That is definitely rust. That's definitely not bloodstains. Let's see. Let's see. All right, so there is rivets. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 rivets. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then same thing down the other side. It's on the inner wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And there is 2 bullet holes. Two really kind of not circular bullet holes. Right there. A little lower. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And then we have 1 here. And there's a lot of warps and wibbles. That's, I think, going to be done mostly in coloring. I think that's going to be mostly done in shading. Also, see, are you managing everyone's talking at the same time? Because I have so much trouble having multiple streams open and having people saying stuff over top of one another that I sometimes just have to be like, all right, when I pop back in, I will unmute this. It's head pat. If you wanna head pat past Ethan, it's head pat. Full thing. There you go. C gives past Ethan a head pat, and past Ethan says thank you with a giggle, which is very on brand for me. I don't change much throughout the years. I just imagine I will become crankier the older I get. Like, I don't doubt that. Future Ethan is grumpy. He doesn't want to be, but the world makes him that way. I think this wibbles up here. Like so, and then wibbles back down into a curve. Let's see. Oh, a Gorgeist. Oh, that's the little pumpkin-y guy. Those are cute. There are some Pokemon that their designs are just really, really fucking cute. And then there's some Pokemon that don't look like Pokemon. The amount of Pokemon now that give Digimon vibes is crazy to me. Alright, so this needs to be a little bit more warped. A little bit more like so. And then same thing with this edge. Needs to be a little bit more warped. So. We're gonna make it not quite so scalloped. We don't want it to look scalloped. We want it to look completely trashed. That's the vibe we're going for. Let's see. And then this one also has the same problem of it can easily become very scalloped, so we're going to kind of fudge it a little bit. Let's see, Fusion, isn't there a trash bag Pokemon? Yeah, the smaller trash bag isn't bad, but the big trash bag is but I am not surprised that that was the apparent natural progression of that Pokemon. Some of the designs are weird, but I also grew up on Gen 1 and 2, which were, one is literally a rock with arms. Like, I don't really have a lot of room to complain about the newer gens. It's just sometimes you look at them and go, that's not a Pokemon. Oh. And it has one really big dip here, right there. Right, like so. And then it's a little warped down this way. And then beyond that, it's fairly simple. Okay. We will probably make it look a little bit more jagged. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh my gosh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Uh, uh, hold on! Someone gave me something. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Oh my gosh, it's $130! Oh my goodness! Does it say who it's from? Someone funded the Scarlet Solo whatchamacallit? The interface, the audio interface that I need to make the big mic work that I have. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's not gonna tell me unless I log in. Thank you so much to whoever contributed to that. Holy shit! Oh my goodness! Oh, it just gave me the email that okay, I have to look at that later. But thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Holy shit! Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. That's an expensive item. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have a mic upgrade, guys. I'm gonna have a mic upgrade. So my brother ages ago gave me this mic, and I didn't think I could use it for streaming, because he intended to use it for actual singing. Because he wanted to be a singer, and he was like, I'm never gonna use this, why don't you have it, see if you can do anything with it. But it's got like one of those, the big fat plugins, and I'm like, I'm never gonna be able to plug this into a laptop. And then here we are years down the line, and I was like, I really need to get a new mic. And then I remembered I had that in the closet. It should hopefully still work really good, because it's not left the box. And apparently people still use them. It's a MXL, here, I'll tell you guys what it is. So it's not like the greatest of mics, but it's a really decent like beginner's mic. It's an MXL 990 condenser microphone. And I have a pop filter if I need it, from my old microphone, which was just a little Blue Yeti. But yes, no, that's fucking crazy, but I had no way of using it. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, Dun Dun V, your current mic sounds nice as well, but yippee for the upgrade. Thank you, Dun Dun V. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. This is very, very sweet. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. What? I'm not very flustered. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take a little nick out of the blade here. I'm like, I have to continue stream now. Oh my gosh. But this will be good, so I don't have a headset. I'm like, woo, yes, Ben, this is so cool. Hi, Ben. How are you? Oh my gosh. People are crazy, Ben. Yes, Ethan is. That's what Ben's excited about. I love you guys. Oh my gosh. But yes, this will be great. I do have to figure out how that's gonna work with the laptop fan being a little loud. But all that I'll have to do is make a I already have one on there. It's a filter thingy on OBS to make sure that it doesn't pick up background noise. But this will make it so I don't have I'm not bumping constantly into my microphone because it's in front of my face where I put food and drink my water and everything and go to adjust things. So this will be really good for that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Okay, I'm gonna get back to art before my face explodes. It's fine. I'm fine. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Fusion, if the laptop has an NVIDIA card, you might be able to use, an NVIDIA broadcast. It has filters to remove background noises, like fans' keystrokes. What did Ben do? Lava Ben didn't do anything. Someone funded my little, I've already forgotten the term for it. Hold on. It's an audio input thing that you can plug mics into, like the big chunky plug-in mics that professionals use. It's an interface, an audio interface. But yes, no, it was very sweet. Hi, Ben. Hello. Oh my gosh! Yes. But yeah, no. But yes, I also know, C knows a couple programs, so I might ask him, again. Yes, thank you for the hydrate level ass and the posture check. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna finish my tea. There, the tea is finished, and I'll do a good stretch. Oh my gosh, have we been streaming for an hour? We've been yapping most of this time. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm trying really hard to I'll just return to normal. Don't be too excited. I'm over here like losing my mind. I love everyone. Thank you guys so much. I very, very much appreciate it. To whoever funded that, because even though it said crowdfunding, I know from how quickly that went off, that was one singular person. So thank you to whoever did that. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is gonna be so cool. I'm so fucking excited. Dun dun B. Usually I feel like non-water drinks don't count toward hydrates, but I've never considered tea. That's like tasted water, so it counts. Yeah, I assume so. It's mostly water. It's just not tasted flavor. Listen, Dun dun B, I totally understood you. It did not matter. That's totally fine. Tasted for flavored is something I would say 100%. Fuzz Feathers, I have granted. Oh, what news? Ooh. Congratulations, Fuzz Feathers! Oh my gosh! Now I forget if you were in high school or college. If you're in college, what did you major in? If you feel up to telling me. Yeah, congratulations. That's exciting. That is so fucking exciting. AV. Oh, that's right. You were telling me about that. I'm so proud of you. Oh my gosh, because that's a lot of studying. Holy shit! Congratulations! Oh my god. It's my second degree? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that is really cool. So does this mean you're gonna go get a pilot job now? Gonna go fly the skies with your fuzzy feathers? That sounds really, really cool. Oh my gosh. All of the good stuff today. Oh my gosh. All right, so we're gonna make that come out just like so. And then this is gonna be a little round, a little jagged. And we're gonna make up some of these jagged lines, but the vibe is there. Fuzz Feathers, I'll be on the ground building repair. Ooh, that is also fun. I guess you would need an aviation degree to make sure, like moving it from hangar or to hangar for repairs and stuff. That's really, really cool. I love your many. You have 6 different head pat emotes now. You have so many. You have all the power. I love that. Oh my gosh. Today's a good day. I'm so happy I streamed today. I was like I could rest or I could hang out with people and draw more. It's like because I also have stuff I need to get done, but at the same time, I'm so happy I got to. Oh my gosh! Fuzz Feathers, the government does not want people working on planes without a certification. That's honestly that's fair. That is very understandable. Oh my gosh. It's really, really cool. Also, I always love me a mechanic. So you were doing very well, and I'm very proud of you. I love today. Today's great. Today's a good day. Oh my gosh. Very sharp edge here. We're gonna make it very steep. All right. I do realize that I made the tip of it a little bit longer than it need to be, but it's fine. It still has 2 riveted sections on it. I think the vibe is still there. I think we also made the machete a little bit larger than it was. Also, I do wonder, is this machete, in question, was it 3 different machetes? Was it a broken machete and 2 different objects that were fashioned into a machete, or was it the singular machete that you broke twice and decided to repair? I have questions. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Let's see. This has a steep one there, and then it has a little boop. And then it has a chunk out. Let's see. Polygonal fish! Yes, polygonal fish. Oh my gosh. Alright, and then the blade goes into the hilt a little bit. So instead of it being... Oh, I don't want that. We want it right about here, so you see the back of the thing there. But then it would go down in here, and then the edge there would basically disappear behind the bucket. But then it would come up like so. I'm also concerned as to why this doesn't have a rivet of some sort in it, but I'm guessing that means the tang is all the way down in it, and there's a rivet somewhere else holding the tang of the blade in, which we can't really see, so I guess that doesn't really matter. I have many questions. I know a little bit about weaponry. I don't know a lot about weaponry, but I know a little bit. Let's see, held together by aura and vibes. Exactly, Don Dovey, exactly. This very much feels like a Glorbus blade. Oh my gosh. He was telling me that some soccer player, I think, got their foot insured for like $700 million or something, and then weren't included in Tekken 8. I don't know. I was very confused when this conversation started, but it was a very interesting fact of, oh my god, that's so much money to insure a foot for. Let's see. Ben, holy crud. Yeah, holy crud. Give me an insurance policy like that, right? Lamalas, the Silent Hill fog is layered there like cock. Okay. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, it's so if you want to check it out, it's in the Discord general chat. It's somewhere up a little bit. But yeah, I was also slightly confused, but like fascinated, because I know, like, I think Taylor Swift insured her legs for like 2 mil, if I recall correct. I don't think, it might have been 20 mil. I don't know. She insured her legs for an absurd amount of money, which I don't blame her. She is a performer. But $700 million. I'm like, this can't be real, right? So I haven't fact checked that, but that's that's in my general chat. If anybody wants to take a peek and and marvel at it with me. Her legs, not her voice. Yeah, no, so she didn't, Lamalas, one of my favorite things about me is my ability to make most unhinged comparisons to regular things. It's great. So yeah, then not her legs, but not her voice. So she didn't insure her vocal cords, which would have made more sense, but no, her long, pretty legs, which she said was her moneymakers. And I'm just like, but you're a singer, ma'am. Like, you can still sing without legs. Like, that's not something anybody ever wants to consider. However, it seems odd to insure one and not the other. Taka, back with food! Hey, Taka! And this was ages ago, Fen. This was like, I want to say 2014? Somewhere in there is when she insured her legs. Taka, we're talking about crazy stuff. Also, holy shit, Taka, you missed it. Someone funded a very expensive item. I'm gonna get a microphone upgrade soon. I'm like losing my mind slightly. Lavalas, a highlight from today is the voice of a long dead god with a throat full of bees. A throat full of bees. Oh my gosh. Hi, everybody. I'm slowly losing my mind. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Oh my goodness. I'm happy for you. Thank you, Taka. It was very expensive. And I'm pretty sure someone funded it in one go, even though it said crowdfund. I did find the cheapest, smallest one available because I was like asking people to buy me things that makes me feel bad because I don't know. I don't like asking people for stuff. It makes me feel guilty. But I'm so thankful. Were they British? Hold on, I missed a couple things. Let's see, hold on. Let's see, Fusion, let's see, hi Taka. Taka, but yeah, a very normal combo, I see, yes. Fusion, now I'm just looking up insured body parts. Someone insured a mustache for 370,000. That's crazy. Dun Dun B, it ain't really a stream if the streamer isn't losing their mind. Yes. Were they British? That's a good question. Aussie, that makes no. That's sort of that checks. I don't know why that checks, but that checks. Taka, Ethan, you slowly lose your mind every other stream. That's fair, but you deserve. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And then Fen realized Taka was here. Now Fen is looking Taka again. Oh my gosh. I'm still baffled about whatever it was that Twitch muted. Like I still want to know, because it won't let me look on my end of what was muted. It's just like, nah, the section is gone. And I'm like, it's fine, because it's like maybe 20-30 seconds. And there's no way I missed, like the last thing I said on the stream before it zonked out was something about Fen had talked about the Titanic animation, and I was, wait, there's a Titanic animation? Oh, we'll find out today if saying the word of the ship is what does it. That'll be funny. I'm very excited. Go on, it's fine. Oh my goodness. Llama Lass, those abs are gonna be reflected by the time Fen is done. They shine. Oh my gosh, what would they shine like? They shine like lemon line in the sunshine. I don't know. I was thinking something very southern and I could not put things together. Give me a second. I need water. Oh, a very interesting thing, which is not new. This is something I saw ages ago. But an interesting fun fact is at one point, I don't know if they're still doing this, but scientists were looking into ways to reflect the sun's rays in areas like Antarctica, where there wouldn't be a lot of wildlife to worry about, but you would be able to reflect a lot of sunlight in such a large surface area, right? So they were working with, like, I think it was like, not plastic beads, they were like glass, I think. I don't remember what the substance was, but they were these clear glass beads that would, in theory, if scattered upon the landscape, would reflect some of the sun's rays back to help a little bit with global warming in areas where you don't need as much sunlight because there's no plants to potentially accidentally kill, which is fascinating to me. But that's something that just popped into my head because we were talking about shiny things, and I saw someone talking about it a while back. But that's an article that I saw ages ago. So let's see. Blownfusion. Wasn't there a Futurama episode about that? They accidentally make a death laser. That sounds exactly like a Futurama episode. Dundaby, I feel like I've heard of that before. Yeah, no, that one cycled around a couple years back. So I'm surprised it's making the rounds again, because Azu comes out and is like, hey, here's a fun fact. I'm like, I've heard about that already. Which is rare for me. Usually Azu gives me new information. Fen, oh yeah, the moon laser. Oh my god, the moon laser. That's funny. Let's see, alright. So here's the wrappings. They're not super great, but they'll work for what we need. Alright. And then we just need the divots, which I need to make a little bit more uniform, so they won't be... How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it ended up perfect. All right, fantastic. All right, and then we need 4 fucked up rivets on each side, and then the bullet holes I already have. Okay. And these rivets are something. They're very something. And that's one I will put further down. These can be a little bit more slapdash, but I just don't want it to run into Alice. too much, because then it looks like it's part of Alice, and that's not what we want. We want it to be its own thing down here. Let's see, Taka, damn, this fucking food sucks. Oh no! How, oh no, how are you? But what'd you get, Taka? Arby's? Arby's is hit or miss. Their sandwiches are not as good as their advertisements make them look. Nah, I cooked it. It just says, oh, I'm sorry, Taka. Oh no, hopefully you can add a little, needs more spices. Hey, that should hopefully be a simple fix. Let's see, Noko, I'm okay, and yourself? I'm doing really good. We're having a good time here. Oh my gosh, Noko, if you have a chance to check out the clips from C's stream today, they're hilarious. I popped in for like an hour for repo, and we were just goofy goobers. But yeah, so that's where my day started, and we're here drawing crazy stuff. I haven't had Arby's in about 15. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Fuzz Feathers never had Arby's. Interesting. Ben, Arby's, eh? Fusion, I've been there. You can't do mac and cheese with water. That is also fair. Let's see, Dunnaby, you're telling me Arby's actually exists? Yes, Arby's does in fact exist. It's not just a fever dream with the man that says, we've got the meats. Or ocean meat, which was the funniest thing when he yelled for the fish, when he yelled ocean meat. Noko, I haven't had Arby's in about 15 years. Oh my gosh. Taka, yeah, ain't no Arby's in Brazil, so I've never tried it. It's fine. Their curly fries used to be a lot better than they are now. I can't have them anymore, but they're so crunchy you can barely eat them, from what I've seen. Dundaby, never seen one in my life. Oh, you might also see, because they also own, I think it's Carl Jr.'s? I think it's the same restaurant chain, the same parent company. Taka, I remember being excited when the first Burger King opened here. That's cool. Let's see, Noko, because I only know of one in my hometown and had it once. I see. Taka, Arby's sounds like the type of thing that Mordecai and Rigby from regular show would die for. Yes, Taka, Mordecai and Rigby would be like losing their minds over the curly fries. That is what I will say. I don't consider their sandwiches that great. I'm sorry, Arby's, if you see this. I liked your curly fries, but I don't really like them anymore because I can't have them. Let's see. Dundumby, nothing says food like can barely eat them. Carl's Jr. absolutely fucks. I do think it's from the same parent company, if I recall correctly. I might be wrong. Buzz Feathers, dang, there goes the Arby's brand deal. Right? Oh my gosh. But yes, what was I saying? I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. We get up on side tangents and I just go, oh, right, I'm supposed to be drawing. Taka, Ethan, Arby's isn't like a person. They're not going to be mad at you. Listen, Taka, I never know. I do not want to piss off any corporations. I'm just a little dog on the internet. I'm just a little guy. Oh gosh. No, I suppose it does depend on like the chain, the particular like store location in question, because you get any major restaurants like McDonald's, Burger King, what have you, a lot of them have buy-ins you can do. So if someone has enough money, they can say, hey, I've got a location, I'd like to open up your restaurant here. So you get the national brand like McDonald's, and then you get the family-owned, quote-unquote, McDonald's. And oftentimes when they're personally owned by a person and not the company, they're worse. Those are the ones that won't give you napkins or ketchup or service. Typically, I've not been in a individually owned restaurant for a chain that was halfway decent compared to the actual chain opened restaurants. Dunham, I know a Carl's Jr. hates to see me come, and all your chicken stars now. And Taka, we bear your hobbies. Let's see. Taka, yes, because John Arby is watching the stream. Come on. Dunphy, let Arby's try to off you on kiss. Dunphy, don't kiss the opposition. Ethan died by the big Montana. Buster, there's or fillet of fish. fish without the fish. Like, what happened to my dad? Oh, jeez. At that point, it's just tartar sauce, and I can't say we don't have the tags on for what my so I have family members that when we get fast food will say wild, unhinged shit about the toppings on sandwiches. So you can imagine. Let your imaginations run wild, if you will, about what they might say about a fillet of fish with far too much tartar sauce. I that's not something I'm gonna say on this stream. I don't have the tags for the this is not that kind of stream. We're just supposed to be doing art, but I can't not say that because it pops into my head every time someone talks about a fillet of fish. That's the first thing that pops into my head. First fucking thing. Let's see. Noko, BK treats her employees like shit. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm never surprised when big corporations aren't really great to their employees. Done to be Big Montana, that like a cryptid? Let's see. Fusion, if the cryptid was made of sweaty roast beef. Fuzz Feathers, it was just 2 pieces of bread. How did they even fuck up that badly? That's crazy. Lamalas beef foot, that's great. Dundum V, sweaty roast beef sounds like a cryptid. Fusion, does that domain exist? Someone needs to buy it. That would be a riot. So it's so funny when I start lagging behind how fast chat is going, and then I'm slowly scrolling down and be like, oh no, there's more and more things I need to reply to. Noko, they have 3 days to put me on a shift after saying I'm getting a shift a week and haven't gotten one in like 3 months now. Oh, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Noko. Dundum V, real question is, do y'all fuck with Jack in the Box? Dundum V, I've never had Jack in the Box. We usually don't have those in the areas I've been. No, there was one. I've not been to it, but there was one I know of that exists. It was just so far out of the way that it really was never a good option. But I would like to try it. I would like to. Taka, oh my god, have I ever told you about the birthday king? The birthday king? What birthday king? Wait, what? Okay, Taka, I need story time. Fuzz Feathers, we don't have them here. Oh, yeah. That's same. They're not everywhere. Let's see, Dunnaby, I went to Jack in the Box once, and brother, it was straight cheeks. They have a hot mascot. You mean the twink man and the giant mascot head? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, perhaps? Okay. No, as long as, just so we're on the same page. That's the only reason why I asked, is just so I know what we're talking about. Oh my gosh, that gave me the giggles. Oh my god. Oh, let's see. He's dapper. That's fair. I also can appreciate a dapper man. Oh my gosh. But yes, Taka, I need story time. I'm sure you're presently typing out a paragraph. So I will wait for whenever that pops up. But yes, I would love whatever crazy story is about to be unleashed upon my chat. Oh, here it goes. Let's see, Taka. So one day it was a friend's birthday at work, so we got some cake. I wanted to get Burger Kings for lunch myself, so I ordered 2 burgers. But I couldn't be at the front desk to receive the burger myself, so the receptionist had to receive it. When the delivery guy arrived, he brought out 2 bags, and the receptionist asked, "Are you sure it's all this?" And he went, "Yup." Taka, and then she delivered it to me and asked, "Is this right?" And I figured, yeah, 2 burgers and 2 bags, right? Oh no. I can already see what's going on. The pain, the suffering. Oh my gosh. No, Ethan, it was someone else's order. We got a total of 8 burgers and 4 sodas. Oh. Oh shit. So everybody gets a burger? Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Burger King playing God, nothing new. Oh my gosh. Alright. He is outlined. Outline. Blade. Out. Enter. And then we want to turn that off, and then we want to make a color layer. I'll have to scroll back up for whatever I'm missing. Blade color, enter. Oh gosh, all right. Let's see, Taka, birthday Burger King. Thanks for paying $400 for me. Oh, so everybody ate a burger. Was it hit? Oh my gosh, apparently some guy named Owen bought it. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. I will say, when it messes up in your favor, it is kind of nice. Let's see, blade color. So let's go ahead, we'll color this in the blue so I can just see it really well, and then we'll mess with the color afterwards. This is just so we can see. Also, this is going to be interesting. We haven't put anything on the front layer in a while, so there's a different update process for this because I run my overlays through Stream Elements. So it'll take me a sec to get this one updated once we finish this, but it's a nice little process. I just have to basically replace the asset on Stream Elements itself. That was originally done to save my OBS some processing power. Probably not as necessary these days, but it's something I've had since I had my old laptop, so I just kind of left it. I just kind of left it, and it's worked out fairly well. Ah, I see. I'm gonna have to turn off the particles. Uh-oh, where's the particles? Light and motes. There we go. That way I don't mess up the colors when we finally get to the colors. Because I saw dust motes on the blade, and I'm like, oh, I better turn that off. Let's see. Taka, it is great. Thankfully, it didn't bite me in the ass later. Yeah, you never know. But that's one of those things. Is once it is so at least here in the U.S., the rule is as soon as it's delivered to you, they are not supposed to take it back after that point because they don't know if you've basically opened the bag and licked it. They have no way to say that it's safe anymore. So it's a liability issue. So they'll literally tell you, if you call a representative and say, hey, my order's wrong, but I have all this food that belongs to somebody else. What do I do with it? They'll just tell you, just eat it. Just eat it or give it away. Because they legally cannot take it back. So that's really a fuck up that you cannot do anything about. Therefore, you should enjoy. Dun Dun V, I know when I get food delivered to me, the first thing I do is lick everything. Oh my gosh. Ben, yum, free food, exactly, free food. Let's see. Oh my goodness, you guys are silly. Oh, I also found out. So I found out that if Twitch mutes it on their end, when I export it to YouTube, it is still muted in the same places. So that is something I have to be wary of. I'm really wondering how Audric saved his VOD for his karaoke stream. I have to ask him at some point. Because that's something I would like to do, is do a karaoke stream, but I would also like to make clips at the very least of some of the better songs and stuff. Like that would be, I'd want to keep some of it. I like to sing, but I also, for posterity. For posterity's sake, I would like to have some evidence that I actually did the stream. Not as much stuff gets censored. I see. It wards off the grizzlies or whatever. My territory now. There you go. Ben, and if you want to just record your OBS while I could do that. I don't know if it'll let me, but I can definitely try that at some point as an experiment. We could do it for a, especially since I wouldn't have like a game running or something. I could actually probably do that. It will? Okay. I just never know, because I haven't pushed this laptop quite to its limit yet. So I never know what it's going to do or not do. I've been doing it for months now. I see. I would also, let's see. I would have enough room for one stream. Yeah, I would have enough room for one stream. Hopefully I'm on the right layer, because I'm not, yes, blade color, thank God. I going to go? I'm like, I need to trim down the blade outline here a little bit. Let's see, and I think I also want to add a little bit of weight here where it's leaning over. Just enough to make it look like it's chilling there. It's looking good. Okay. And how do you have all the storage for all that, though? You can just get extra hard drives and stuff, external? So I know I, at the very least, probably could only do, like, one stream, and then I'd have to take and do, like, a bunch of clipping and stuff, and then have to get rid of the VOD itself afterwards. Yeah, external. Okay. Makes sense. Now, I will say this does put the new friends shelf in a little bit of a precarious place, but all the new friends are going to go in front of the blade, as far as I'm concerned. But this is very funny. Okay, so now I can lock these two layers. So we want a base of regular silver. And then beyond that, we're gonna fuck this blade right up. Alright. I want this odd brown here for the wood of the handle. And we're not going to worry too much about that because I'm going to have to do a lot of wear and tear on the blade. So we'll come back down to the handle and give it a little bit more wood grain. But we want to focus on the blade first so I don't have to do both of them twice. It'll be easier to do the wood grain after than it will be to mess it all up and then have to fix it. Alright, so. Alright, let's take a darker. And let's have at it. Let's go to town. Let's see. Opacity, brush size. Where's he at? He's over there. Why is he over there? Alright. So the tip here. And we've got, this is all wibbly and warped. Here. It's not going to be exactly to the blade specs that we were given, but it will look enough like it that one could, if one was familiar with it, completely tell that it's definitely exactly the same blade. Definitely. 100%. Alright, most of this is going to be covered up in cough rust. Definitely not covered in blood. I don't know what you're talking about, officer. This, I also want to darken the dark patches around what I am assuming are bullet holes. I am assuming they're bullet holes. This blade is so messed up. It's actually hysterical. Alright, and then beyond this, it doesn't really have warpy wibbling. It's more of a... It's more rusted, I think. Here it is. Here it's darker there and lighter there. It's fine. Alright, but the rest of it, I'm gonna find... I need a texture. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. And we'll bring that texture in here. We need a little bit of a darker. In there. So we'll do a darker texture in here. Where there's some rust, some wear. And then we will change that to this really nice red that complements the rest of my store fairly well. Let's see. Oh, I also wanted to do a little bit right around there, but that's going to be too large of a brush size. Let's do it right about here. Say right along there. Should be pretty good for some... And then, because half of these are, let's see. I thought they were just aesthetically poked-holed for fashion. I mean, if you ever look at crazy, like the rich people clothes, like the designer brands that make, like, clothes that don't really make sense, yes, that sounds 100% like someone would do. 100%. The things people will spend money on baffle me. They baffle me. Like, oh my gosh, somewhere in the cursed folder is, I think, a lampshade that's made to look like human hair. It's weird, but somewhere on the Discord in the cursed thing, because I love sharing with you all my pain, is that. So have fun with that. You don't have to look at it if you don't want to, but that is available. So like so, and then there's a streaky here, which I might go back in actually with some dark, and we'll... And then we will go in with some... Yeah, some right here. I'll have to lighten this up a little bit in some patches for the rivets. Let's see. Sort of like so. Sort of like so. Duck here. Alright, I'm gonna lock in and learn the fucking Savage World system. Oh gosh, Taka, good luck. That's a whole new system. But have fun. Hopefully, from what Triss said, it looked really neat. It looked very neat. Let's see. Let's see. Good luck, Taka. Yeah, definitely good luck. Oh my gosh. Nah, it's fine. It's a real simple and easy learn. Okay, cool. That's good. This is just in my shop. I just have this rusted blade everywhere. I just chilling here. Let me take it. Make a little edge out of that. Like it's been wiped once or twice. Then we're gonna make some splatters, some proper thick boys here and there. This is layers and layers and years of rust. And it's just got this one drip spot here that can't really help that. We're gonna also put in a little bit of a shine there. Alright, and then what we're gonna do from there is we're gonna make it look a little bit more like metal. Put a little shine in here. It's not gonna be very shiny, but it should have something to it. Unfortunately, the leading edge is completely covered in yuck, so we can't do anything about that. So we're just gonna... This also assumes I did not clean this thing before it entered the shop. This is someone else's project at their own risk. If you wish to attempt to not contract tetanus, like disease roulette, then have at it. All right, and then we'll do some darker. Below here. Oh, I need even darker. Okay. We also need some darker right around the edges of the rivets. Hold on. Let's even darker. This is cast shadow, so it should be much darker. I will also attempt a slightly lighter shade for the top of the rivet, or no, it should be the edge of the rivet. So, I think that looks fairly decent. It's not great, but it works for the creature that it is. Let's see. Huh. What are you and why are you not? What is that? Ethan? Is that part of the it's part of the outlines. Wondering what I did. There's just a little bit of blue there for no reason. Dun-dun-bee. It looks cool and fits in with the rest of the shop. Thank you. It definitely fits in with the theme of the shop. The good news is I'm going to dull it down with some brown. It'll really look worn out, but it'll also really fit in with the rest of the shop once I do that. So let's go back to the color. Now that I removed that one bad section. Put that in. We want a lighter sort of wood texture here. We're just gonna make it very streaky. And then the same thing with the bandage wraps. We're gonna take different, and we're gonna just kind of make it a little funky. We're gonna take a little bit of a darker color here, and we're going to oh yes, I did lock that back. Good, good, good. And we're back to the soft spray, which is good. We're going to make it just like so. I'm gonna need it much darker. Much darker, please. Thank you. I also need a bit of a black here. All right. You know, it really needed that. I don't know what I just did, but it really needed it. Okay. Fantastic. And then we'll add a little bit of blood splatter to, let's put it back on running color spray, to the wrap, where it's just impossible at that point to get clean. All right. All right, I think it looks fairly decent. We're going to take a nice medium brown wash from over here, and we're going to soften it up quite a bit. We'll say 20%. And that works flawlessly. And then we're also going to do the same thing to the outline. The outline really doesn't need a lot. It really just needs a little bit of this brown, and it should work fairly well for what it is. Let's take this back down a little bit, say right about here. Let's move this back over to actual black. And, you know, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now it just needs a shadow. Alright, that's at 100%. And it's not too bad, it's not too bad, it's not too bad. Yeah, there we go. Now it doesn't look too out of place, but it does need a shadow. Dun-Dun-V, that really does help to make it blend with its surroundings, yes. a little touch of something, and so everything has a slight sepia to it. Not a lot, just enough brown to give it a little something. It just pulls the color palette, because like yellow, my little rat friend here, his yellow was too bright, and I had to dull it down with some brown, and it really helped, because it's really hard with oversaturated colors to pull them into a color palette that are very taken in the other direction. So I'm going to end up having to blend in quite a few different colors into the overall palette, and the only way to do that is to add some brown to it. In my experience, it works wonders. All right, so let's give it a shadow. So let's see. Where do I need a shadow? Let's see. Where is a good shadow? Ginger will be yellow's plushy. Tip jar. Hold on. Let me find him. Let's find this umbrella stand shadow. Yep. We'll put it on the same layer as the umbrella stand shadow, and that should work really well. I mean, no, please, no. Give me pen. Thank you. All right, and then we want the soft up to fairly dark. Let's see. So if we have the light coming inwards this way, we'll say right about here. This is going to be right about where we want our crazy, chunky, wild blade to cast. Put a hole there, and a hole there. And beyond that, it's going to come up over this lid right here. This lip, not a lid, it's a lip. It's going to come right in here, and then it's going to kind of cast backwards a little bit. So we aren't gonna interfere too much with the tip jar. That should be enough, I think. I think that should be enough. Should I move it? Hold on, let me move it a little bit. Let me see if moving it forward helps a bit. It does. It kind of does. This makes it look like it's tilted forward a little bit. And then if I do... what do we want? What do we want? I don't know. I kind of like it a little bit more forward. What do you guys think? Do we want shadow back or shadow forward? Because I'm kind of feeling the forward, I'm not going to lie. Let's see. I'm feeling the shadow slightly back more. Okay, hold on. Let's put it back then. Let's say right there. And we'll just move this up. And then we're going to make this a little bit crispier because it's a cast shadow, and therefore it would have much sharper edges. Let's see. We are going to blend it out just slightly. We're just going to blur it a little tiny bit, I think. I know what the problem is. It's not the blur. I need to tone it down slightly. Hold on, let me backtrack the blend. Alright, and we're just gonna... Fusion, I've decided on the shop item, a steamed pork bun with the coloring of a mango, and glasses because it's got attitude. I love that. So a steamed pork bun with sunglasses and it's mango colored. That'll be cute. That'll be very cute. I like that. Ah, that's too much. Hold on, let's move this back slightly. Yeah, that's the problem. It was too dark. Okay. This shadow was just too much. Too much shadow. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it also needs a shadow on the bucket. That's also a problem. That's what the problem is. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. All right. Let's see. Do 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 do. All right. So that was the one on the back, and then now we'll put the one in the bucket. So what we'll do for that umbrella stand, it's gonna be right on top of it, right here, and we'll add a little extra layer. Is that not correct? Oh, right. It would be on color like so. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. And then we need to make this much darker. Yes. Oh. I know. Then it moves it back up. Okay, there we go. A ripe mango is the best of all fruits. Fuzz feathers. I already know what I'm going to pick when I get my points saved up. Ooh, very excited. Dunnavi. Mangos are good, but they're too sticky for no good reason. Oh my gosh. I love the coloration of a mango. I also love lovebirds, which I usually just call mango parrots because they're just little parrots that are colored like a mango. It's a little mango bird, but they're lovebirds, and they're so goddamn cute. Alright, so not quite that much. Let's try right about here. Yeah, there we go. About there, and then we can just remove this. Hold on. And let's see. Move this over slightly. There. Let's see, best fruit is pomegranate, I fear, says Don Don V, and I hate that they're only good for like 2 months out of the year. Oh, that sucks. Fusion, pomegranate is good. I think I was spoiled in Miami with mangoes. Everyone had them in their backyards. Oh, that's really cool. I love when people grow fruit in their backyards. We had, at one place that we lived, there were neighbors that grew pears. In their backyard, but they like never shared them, so we always just sort of looked at them longingly as children, being like, I just want to climb their fence and steal their pears. Alright, let's see. So like so? I think like so. My neighbors have, oh, hold on. Let's see, Fend. I love mangoes. My neighbors have mango and soursop trees. Oh, they grow over our yard. I've never heard of a soursop. Dun Dun V. For the most places I've lived, I've had pomegranate trees. That's cool. I love pears. Yeah, pears are good. Let's see, Fend. So we picked them since legally it's on our property. Hey, there you go. Fusion. I haven't found a neighbor with a fig tree. That's a new goal, though. That would be really cool. That would be very, very cool. Free fruit. Okay, we're gonna remove that because that doesn't belong there. Right, and then we're going to remove a little bit of this. Really, and real. Do we want to change that? Hold on. Let's grab a different color and let's do that instead. Yeah, there we go. That was too brown. I'm like, why doesn't this look correct? Because it doesn't. This also needed a little bit more shadow on this side anyway, so that's fine. Then we will take and we'll make this a little bit more round, because this is very much... Does that make sense? Does that shadow make sense? Kind of does. I might need to tilt it a little bit. I think I might need to tilt the back shadow. I think that's my problem. So let's, hold on, let's select layer. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And then let's tilt this a little bit. Let's tilt this a little bit. I'll probably have to fix it, and that's fine. But... let's see. We'll put it back here. Okay. Alright, and then we want this darker color. Shadows are important. If we don't get the shadow right, this won't look good. So we're gonna take a little extra time with this. My grandmother, though, had crab apples. If anybody's ever had crab apples. Acilosis appeared in chat. And every year, so she never ate them, right? And they are technically edible, so we could have eaten them, but by the time they got onto the ground, they were usually rotten. And she would pay us like $0.25 per apple if we picked them up out of her yard. She hated them that much. She also had a plum tree, which we also never ate the plums. I never understood that, because I was like, this is fruit and it's edible. Why don't we eat this? One of those weird things, and I'm just like, but we could have had the fruit. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. There we go. Let's see, I heard crabapple jam and liquor is good. Yeah, I've heard crabapple jam is pretty good. I've not heard much about the liquor though, but I imagine it's a fruit, so I imagine it's probably pretty decent. Most fruit-made liquors are pretty decent. From what I've heard. Well, from what I hear, I am not someone who partakes in a lot of alcohol, if ever. So I don't have a lot of opinions on alcohol. Though I wanted to, just for the sake of doing it, I wanted to at one point make dandelion wine. because I found out it was a thing, and that sounded like a very fun experiment to run. Can Ethan make alcohol? That did not happen. We did not do that. But it sounded fun. There. That looks much better. Yeah! Now these shadows will change as we add more things to the bucket, but it's looking good. Oh, goodness. Ethan, you've been streaming for a while. Be sure to take a break. Thank you, past Ethan. I should actually take a quick break. Dundun V, I can't remember what kind of fruit was in my grandpa's backyard. I love them so much and would eat them straight off the tree like a freak. They were small yellow circles, about 2 large brown seeds in size. Small yellow circles with 2 large brown seeds. I'm actually not sure. Definitely not something that grows anywhere I've lived. That's interesting. Dundee, dandelion wine sounds like something you'd make in Stardew Valley. It does, doesn't it? Hey, Goldenberry? Maybe Goldenberry. Maybe Goldenberry. Alright, so I'm going to save this real quick. File save, just so we don't lose our progress. Oh, Fend, don't forget, you can flirt with past Ethan. Those do exist. The commands, if you wish to. Oh, goodness. Alright, so 1 blade, 1 is done. And I think we did pretty well with all the rustifying it. And all the different little bits and bobs that go into it. I'm going to get rid of that reference. Yeah, I don't need to save that. And then we will... Where do we want to put our little statue? Dundunby, I know you have to peel the skin off before eating them, and part you'd eat was pale yellow. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe it was a species of pear? Like a not an ornamental species, but just not a like bred to hell and back pear, maybe. Or yeah, 2 big seeds, smallish fruit. Goldenberry does sound like it could be it. Okay. Where are we hiding our statue to just be like, hee hee, where is it going? Was it bitter? Maybe a trifoliate, or yeah, that could have been it. Those ones, though, I don't know if you can eat the trifoliate orange right off the bush, though. If those are the ones I'm thinking of, because there's a particular bush that has spines on it that has fruit on it that I'm thinking of. It might be something completely different. Where you have to pluck it and then let it sit on a windowsill for I think like 2 weeks before they're actually edible. It might have been 1 large seed, to be honest. I feel like it would differ. It was bitter, though. They were, like, large, lightly sweet. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. 1 large seed. Now I just want to look up fruits. Trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. The only other odd fruit I've seen on a property is pawpaw trees, which are, like, kind of native bananas, essentially. They're usually green on the outside. They can range anywhere from like 2 to 3 inches long, and they have really fat brown seeds in them, like 3 or 4. So a lot of what's on the inside is seed. The seeds themselves make you sleepy, so you don't want to eat the seeds. But the fruit itself is very banana-y. Not like fake banana flavor, not like the artificial banana candy flavor, but like more like how bananas taste from the grocery store. That's another thing that a family member has referenced as tasting like something entirely different. If you guys ever wonder what the fuck is wrong with me, I was raised like this. This happened naturally, but also this is how I was raised. Cavendish banana, kind of, yeah. Oh, loquats, yes. That sounds like it might be loquats. That could be it. Loquat, I just asked, but hey, there you go, very nice. Fusion got it, cool. All right. While you guys are thinking on where we want to put stuff in the shop, I'm going to pause my music, and we're gonna hop on over to the BRB screen because I've been streaming for almost 2 hours and I need to grab water. So I'll be back in a short moment. Alrighty, I am back. Let me start the music back up. Alright. Pull up my sleeves. Let's hop back in. Hello! Oh yeah, you were asking if you could get loquats somewhere. I'm pretty sure I've seen them before at grocery stores. It does depend which grocery store, of course. I think sometimes big places like Wegmans might have them, if you have a Wegmans near you. Global Foods definitely might have some, maybe a Whole Food store. It really depends what grocery stores are near you, but like small grocery stores typically don't have them unless they're like a very prominent local fruit. So you might just have to like Google a little bit before you find the grocery store for you. Who the hell is a Wegmans? I think they're mostly an East Coast thing. I've seen them kind of up and down the East Coast. And you're other side, so I don't know how far they've expanded at this point. I guess that kind of answers my question. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like a Global Foods, a Whole Foods, something like that might have them. You just gotta, you probably Google what's available, and sometimes it'll tell you. Sounds like a fancy dog breed. It does! I never thought of it like that. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's see. Let's pull this back up so I can see. All right. Alrighty, so what are we doing? Where are we putting you? I could put you in one of the... I could put you on one of the little bitty cupboards here that don't have a lot of space. I forget what I intended this for. I mostly just divided this shelf up in the most interesting random pattern I possibly could. When I was designing this shelf, I was just like, what would look really cool? What looks interesting? And this is sort of what we came up with. So we could put you in a big prominent place, or I could put you in one of the little cubbies. Do we want to go in the little cubbies? What do you think? What are we feeling? Let me now hop over to... Let me close this one. Oh, I can turn the other thing back on. Let's see. Turn that back on. Close that, and then we'll open up the background. Because I definitely want to put your little statue in the background somewhere. Where? I don't know. Let's see. There's Lala's sword. Here we go. Items, sketch. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Put me somewhere wherever you feel is the most mysterious location. Okay, mysterious. That's a good question. Let's see, mysterious. We could put you in the glass case, actually. We could put you, like, right here in the glass case. That'd be hysterical. Let's see, fusion. All right, the tiny child reminding me of Binding of Isaac. I can see it. Yeah. Done that, baby. You want to go with the glass case? You can go next to what are my my little year zodiac little beans. Year zodiac beans. Yes, the Lunar New Year zodiac little beans. Put me in the glass case. All right. Yes. I don't know if anyone's gonna notice you down there, but that's kind of the point. Is like there's a little thing just kind of peeking. All right. So that means we won't put it in the background. We're going to put it in the foreground. Which is good. That means I only have to export one thing. Let's see. Where's glass case items? Please and thank you. Register. God, there's so many layers. At some point, I need to layer wrangle. That's not going to be today or anytime soon because I forget. Top shelf. We want bottom shelf. Counter color. All right, friend. Here is bottom front case. There we go. Bottom front case items. That should be these guys. Yes, there we go. And that's the shadow that's cast. Wait. Oh, I haven't opened the folder. Okay, there we go. There we go. The Zodiac Mochi. I love them, the little Zodiac Mochi. I'm gonna just go ahead and put them all in the same layer. Nah. We need one. We need this in front. Because it's gonna go in front of where the mochis are on this little corner here. Like this, just kind of peeking out. So we'll do this as the sketch. All right. So this is gonna be very tiny. We're at 150% already. So we are going to make little guy. He just kind of. Little statue. This is gonna be really cute. No, it's gonna. You didn't notice down here, but it's kind of. This is now a shop secret. This is now one of those like inside things. We know because we were here for it. Other people won't know because they weren't here for this. Hee. This is the kind of shit I live for. If you can't tell, I like silly little gremlin hour things. Also, I love that it does the fingies you do all the time. The little, oh no, the little fingies tip together. That's even better. It makes it more mysterious. Yes. All right. Let's see. So here's the little hand. Here's the thumb. Here's the one finger. And here's the other finger, and a little thumb, and a little hand. And then here comes the arm out like so. You have to be careful of this making a tangent line. So we'll just move that like yay. Or I could just move it completely. Oh, nah, because it would be... There we go. Fusion, what's that from? I'm not sure. DonDonV, what is the story behind this? Because this is DonDonV's item. Where did this originate from, DonDonV? Is this just a meme you found that you liked? But I like how tiny it is. It's very tiny. Alright. That's me! I always use this little character when I'm doodling! Oh! Okay, so it's not like from something. It is literally you. Okay. It's very cute. It's very silly. There we go, like so, and then little ears. Let's see. I will use it if I need a sensor arm sometimes. Oh my goodness. Well, that's fair, honestly. I think I still have the boys up for the sensor. I only needed them once out of panic. But I have Bash and Wolfwood up as my sensor for when I need it. Oh, so while we're chatting about censoring things and being silly, which is a funny way to segue into this. In the coming weeks, we're still finalizing a date, but Syra and I, and we're talking spots into it, we'll be doing a like hear me out ratings thing, and we will be asking for community submissions. If anybody wants to join in on that, we'll be making a little form up for that. We will be rating. I have 10. Syra's gonna do 10. Ben, I volunteer. Ben. Yes. So I will put out the little. I'll put out a little like Google Docs form for people who want to who want to submit a character. Oh my gosh, DonDonV, I always get booed for my hear me outs. No. So far, your submissions for things you like have been very reasonable. I don't understand why anybody would boo you. Oh my gosh. Also, this is when you get to be silly about it. My only caveats are that they have to be a fictional character. It can't be a real person. It can be a live action character, but it can't be like an actual person. It has to be sentient. Please, I need to be able to have a conversation with whatever character this is. Please. And they have to be of age for whatever species, etc. they are. So they have to be of age, sentient, and fictional. Please and thank you. Those are the like putting real person as a hear me out feels cruel. Yeah. Glorvis, I just finished. Oh, Glorvis, we finished the blade. Hold on. Let me zoom back out to 100%. And look, you go right by Alice. This is gonna be right by where we put the Monokuma head. I really want hot dogs now. How did you romance your person? You were playing Monster Con, yeah? Hey, yeah. Dun Dun B. Oh man, being able to have a conversation with it rules out some of mine. Sorry, Gloomhands of Tears of the Kingdom. No, I got rejected. Oh no, Glorbis. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. All right, so right in here we have a little silly. We have a little silly that's just hiding here. I think maybe we move the little silly down. I think that's probably yeah, there we go. That's all I needed. Yes. What do I want to do? Right in here? A little higher? Say right about there. I think that gives us our best chance. All right, fantastic. The clown rejected me with her balloon emotes. Also, I'm trying to think of which character that is from Tears of the Kingdom. Hold on. What is it? Let's see. Gloomhands. Gloomhands. Let's see. Hold on. I'm googling it. I'm not gonna put it on screen. Let's see. Gloomhands. Tears of the Kingdom. I immediately see the top. Okay, so there are two pictures right at the top. One is the actual character, and the other one is fan art. Dunda V, I understand now. I don't understand, but I do understand. What is this image, and why is there also a hamster that's being wrangled? I don't understand. This is very funny. I love people's silly fucking fan art. It's really, really funny. Gloomhands have got to be the scariest thing, but the image looks really suspect. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Oh my goodness, hold on. I am going to grab the black. There we go. Let the Gloomhands try to grab me in game. I'll kiss them. I don't care. Oh my gosh, on the hold on. Yes, this is gonna be much easier for me to draw, and we're gonna zoom in to a ridiculous percentage because I can't see this otherwise. Because we've drawn you very tiny. This sketch is so funny. Oh my gosh. But Fend said he wants to put himself. So Fend, do you want to let us know ahead of time what your submission will be for your Hear Me Out, or do you want to wait and surprise us? I can also do it. That's also a thing. Would we prefer it to remain anonymous? I just say this is a community Hear Me Out. I don't say who it is. Or do we want to be like, yeah, this was Fen's submission. Only one submission? You can do two. You can do two. It's just gonna be on the caveat of I might only pick one based on time. Because we just have to we have to figure out, because Spots and Syra can't stay up as long as I can. Let's see. Don V, I volunteer. I do not hide my face. I'm a choke. I don't know if that counts. Does that count as sentient? I think it does count as of age, I think, because it's not a chat, but doesn't that count? It shows, you said? Wait, what did I say? Let's see. I'm trying to think. What? Oh, okay, never mind. I misheard. I was ready to throw up. Oh my gosh. No, I was gonna say I don't know if Machoke counts under my caveats, because it's a Pokemon, and it's one of those things where the Pokemon universe is such a wibbly, like, weird, like, it's okay, this would have to go to the council, Fend, for approval. This would have to go to the council for approval before we put it on stream. Gosh. I think it's like a whole ass man. It's basically a whole ass man. That's why it's weird. It's one of those Pokemon things of like, I think it counts, but I also am not sure. And I don't want to be called out on my own stream. Oh gosh. Then again, we can always include in whenever people judge on varying criteria, because my criteria is probably going to be different than like Cyra's criteria, and probably different than Spots' criteria. But I know enough people that that would be into. I know enough people. Oh gosh. Now I'm just thinking about the running fan theory that Mr. Mime is Ash's dad. God damn it. Hold on. No, I can't not think about that now. Now I'm just thinking about the running fan theory about Mr. Mime being Ash's dad, and I'm losing my mind slowly. It's Uncle Larry. But don't that be Mr. Mime is Ash's stepdad? Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, we won't do the blushes just because there's not enough pixels for them. We will make the eyes a little bit more squinty. Let's see. Doing something at this level of tiny is like really difficult. And I should learn to I should from my previous mistakes, but as long as this turns out good, that's all that matters. What I might have to do is I might have to copy and paste this layer, because as you can kind of see, even though I have dark black, it's not quite getting to where it should be, which means that it's actually a little see-through. So what we'll want to do is we'll just want to double up on this, so it's not entirely see-through of an outline. We want it to be a little bit more opaque. Let's see, Fusion, is there a title for this character? I feel like it needs a name. Dun Dun B, is it just Dun Dun B, or do you call your little character anything else? Like, is it like your little scrungly? Is it anything in particular? Let's see, it's creeping in the corner. Yes, it's cute. You should just call it Little Freak. when Little Freak ends up in the Mort Gotcha, that's what we're gonna call it. That's gonna be really funny, actually. Funny. Alright, so we're gonna Control C, Control V. And that immediately makes it a little bit darker. We're going to merge with layer below. We're going to flip this back around, and we're going to zoom out. At 100%, it's just a little guy. I might trim up this foot. Hold on. Just like so. There we go. That was far too broad. Ba-da-ba. Let's see. Ethan, you've been streaming a hot minute. If you see this message more than once, get some rest so I'm not tired in the morning. Future Ethan. Yes, future Ethan. I've only seen it once, so that means I have another message to go. Glarbus, I set the hot dog clip in Discord. Alright, hold on. I will open it on my phone. Hold on, one sec. Let's see. Zoomed out is almost frightening. It looks like it's behind glass to prevent it from biting. Oh my gosh. See if it wants to play in it never wants to play in there, so I'll have to pop over to Twitch real quick. Let's see. What the hell? Everybody's just losing their minds collectively. That's great. Oh my goodness. That's great. Oh my gosh. Fusion, what channel is it in? I think it was in, was it in general comments? Hold on, I'll pull it back open. That was from a figurine I got out of a blind box. That's so funny. It is just in general, so it should be the last thing, Fusion, in the general. It looks hysterical. Everyone is losing their minds. It's the new MonsterCon, the new Monster Prom game. Oh my goodness. Glorvis, I kid you not, the description is haha subliminal messages. That's great. That's actually hysterical. My brain literally just wants to go, yeah, trim that up, trim that up. There we go. Even though it's like a single pixel. Oh, no, I think where I had it was good. All right, so I think that's not bad. I think if we add another little hair there, it's not gonna read very well. Let's shape up the eyes a little bit. Just a bit. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. Oh, there we go. That's the shape we want. It's about what Dun Dun V has. There we go. That looks much better. Oh, let's see. So many hot dogs, no context. Gonna be my background. That's great. I love that. I also just love it when people are losing their minds about something. It's great. All right. Little, just LIL freak. Little freak outline. And then we'll do, little freak color. And what are we thinking? You just wanted a little statue, right? So do we want like a little gray statue, a little like white statue? Like, how do you want this to pop? Because I'm fine with anything. Let me make this look like it's going behind. There we go. That looks much better. Okay. Because it needs to look like it's going behind glass. Not the glass, but the barrier there. It does look like he's trapped for his crimes. They're trapped for their crimes! Oh my gosh, white or gray is fine, whatever you think will look best. Okay. So I'm just feeling like a little stone statue would look really cool. Not locked that yet. Alright, so let's use the blue I usually use, and then color in. Has to be very just so. Let's see. Glurvis, by the way, most of the laughing that clip was from me. That's great. Oh my gosh. Did you not stream your POV? Or did you just not get a clip of it from your POV? My brain just said hot dog funny. I mean, subliminal messages! I didn't stream it, but I needed to. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Let me trim up the hair here. We're fixing the hairs real quick. Here we go. Excellent. Alright, and then lock the color, and then we'll make a little stone statue. It's gonna be a little slightly blue, but it's mostly gonna be gray. So it's this. This is my favorite shade of gray. So you have the standard up here color set grays, which is more like this. A little bit more with the just straight black pigment. But we have this one here that I like much better that has a little bit of blue to it. It makes a much better rock. It makes a much, much better rock. All right, and then what we are gonna do, let's see, that would be a super chaotic game to play for collabs. It really would be. Let's see, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take something a little bit more textured, and we're gonna use that to, in colors, we're gonna use that to shade these things. Let's see. And pull some of this down. All right. And then it's got a little bit of a drop shadow here that we're going to make a little bit more on the brown side from the lip of this here. So what we'll do now is now we'll go back to that. And I'll leave it about here. We don't want it too brown. So let's add in just a little bit, just a tad bit of brown. Darken that up. I think I might want I think I want a little slightly brighter highlight though. Let's see, running color spray, we want a bit of this, a little bit, just here and there, just to kind of give it a little something. There we go. I think it looks cute. But I'm also biased. Let's see, Oh yeah, okay, I already read that. Cool. Okay, I always worry I'm missing stuff. Alright, so outlines, we're going to take and make the very, very dark version of this. I'm gonna actually shade... Ooh, there we go. We'll take just a bit of brown, just a hair. And then we'll get back to this. Yes, there we go. All right. And now we have one little stone statue. We're just going to put a little shadow under the butt. Little shadow under the butt. Where is cast shadow? Is that this one? I can't tell on this side. Hold on. We have to go over here. No, it's not. Okay, hold on. A little farther down. Bottom counter glass. Counter glass. Where are you at? Cast shadow layer 28? Where are you at? Hold on. Oh, I can't select layer because it's the front one as well. Zodiac Mochi outline. Huh. Riser. Riser color. That. Maybe it's the bottom counter glass. Shadow. Glass shadow? Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Okay. Then we're going to go with the soft, and we're going to go with... I need a dark version of this. Okay. I was drawing and just looked back at such a haunting piece. I think it's adorable. I love it. He's just a little guy. He can't help it. There we go, like so. And then we need a little bit of shadow on the actual riser. So let's see. Cast shadow? Yeah, the cast shadow should be fine. Alright, so we want... I really should be taking the glass off. Hold on, let's see. Glass... Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Make sure I get this pigment correct. And then we're going to... Ooh, hold on. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Alright. Just like so. And that'll do it. All right, that'll do it. We'll put the glass back on. Let me turn off the little mochis. Need all the sketches. Where's the sketch? There we go. All right. Look. Oh my gosh. Actually, the cat shadow comes all the way out here, so we could probably forego that a little bit. Or I could just, hold on. Let me find the color. Let's see, we'll darken that up again. Yeah, there we go. What do we think? Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Look! Look, you guys aren't gonna even see this. Like, this is gonna be, if this was cell phone size, hold, I can get rid of this now. Do not save. So cell phone size would be like here. So no one's gonna really notice until we go to my shop and someone's on the computer. And this is like 100%. This is, oh, I have to turn off. Oh, I have to turn off a sketch layer in the back. I have to find that. And it's just gonna be right. It's so cute. Cursed item, picking it up with cause harm for sure. I love it. I personally think it's great. All right. Since Fusion is here, and we have another shop item redeem, I say, why don't we, because I can always push the flappy off until tomorrow, if I need to. But let's go ahead and put our third item in the shop today, while Fusion is in the, is hanging out with us today. So we wanted a steamed bun that is mango colored, but has sunglasses, which sounds really cute, and I'm gonna put it on the new friends table. But let's go ahead, let's turn this sketch layer off before I forget. Select layer. What's object? I need layer. Please and thank you. Sketch, turn that off. There we go. Fantastic. I love it. It's just chilling there. That was a great little location because nothing else was gonna fit in that corner, so it's perfect. All right. Let's see. Yes. So we're going to go right down here. I do have to turn the dapple back off. Oh, let's close the counter shell. Counter case. And then we want items. Ginger's needle bee. So it'd be right around here. Where do we want to put him? We could put him right by. Okay, hold on. Do we want to block the crankshaft on the? No, maybe we'll put something else there. But we could put him. We can put him right here. We can finally put something on the middle shelf. That would actually be cute. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. All right. So let's do. Let's see. There's Mort. Sketch. Yeah, we can put it right there. That should be fine. So we'll put it on the same sketch layer as that. But let's grab a reference real quick. Let's see. So I need a steamed bun. And it should be a fairly simple shape. Steamed bun. Images, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah. This should be a fairly simple little guy. The steamed bun. Let's see. Copy image. Let's try. See, that one's a little bit better. Steamed pork buns. The little spiral is cute. Yeah, copy image. Yeah. This'll work. All right. Fusion, I was modding another stream. Are we doing this? I'm so excited. Yeah, definitely. So you said, Fusion, a steamed pork bun with mango colors and then sunglasses. I'm so full of Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. But yes. Let's see. That sounds right. Okay, cool. All right, so let's new from clipboard. So we'll put the steamed pork bun right up here. We'll zoom out. That's just so I have a good shape to go off of. That's a little bit smaller than what I want. I want more of an exaggerated cartoony little guy, I think. And then we want a mango. So I have something to color pick. Mango. Let's see. I think this is probably the best color palette for a mango, I see, because it goes through all 3 colors. So let's grab this one. It's literally the Wikipedia. Copy image. Let's see. File from clipboard. We'll put that. Yeah, and then I don't really need a reference image for sunglasses. Sunglasses are easy. All right. So this should be just a cute little guy. All right. So I'm thinking about yay round. This is also kind of why I wanted to put it by yellow, but I'm also thinking it's gonna. Oh wait, if we put him right back here, but now that blocks the sunglasses and stuff. Now, I need something small to put like here-ish. But I want a reasonably sized pork butt. Yes, steamed butt. So let's see. Let's just go ahead and put right here. This has kind of been absent a friend for a while. And then we'll do a little thing right here. Right in the center. And it's gonna be a little flatter on the bottom. A little flatter on the bottom. A little bit rounder. There we go. Because I've seen some really cute cartoony looking steam buns before. Let's see, Fusion, mangos are amazing, and I've had to fly to New York for pork buns because I haven't found them anywhere else, anywhere as amazing. Oh my goodness. I'm sure New York has like some of the best ones. They have much more like authentic food culture, like straight from whatever country you're looking for. Let's see, Dun Dun B, this just reminded me that I should eat something Barbie must cook. Okay, see you in a bit, Dun Dun. Let's see, something like yay. Might move it just slightly. Little top here. Let's see, Peruvian anything is... Oh, I've never had Peruvian food. Peruvian mangoes are so good. Ooh. I have not had anything from Peru. True, Fusion, true. I really like this side, but I don't like the... I might just do the flip rotate. I really like the angle of this. So we're gonna get rid of the side, and then we're just gonna Control C, Control B, and then flip. I love art. It's like magic. Fend, you will if you ever visit. That would be fun. I really would like. That would be a really fun like just trip. Go visit my my VTuber friends who are like all over the place, because I have people who are like all over the world. I don't think I'd ever have the money for it. However, it sounds like a good time. Oh, I never turned off the sparkles. Hold on, let me do that real quick. There we go. Much better. Now we can actually see what I'm doing. All right, and then let me go back down and merge that. Sketch copy, merge the layer below. There we go. All right, and then we want just kind of a little swirl. Just like so. And I think that's fairly good for the pork bun. And then he's gonna have sunglasses, so we'll make him going kind of this way, I think. Nah, hold on. Let me get a good sunglasses shape. Fen, I mean, I can feed 6 birds with one hand if I go to Tristert, right? Oh yeah, Fen, that would be so cool if you ever come to visit. Fusion, sounds like you need sponsors. What gacha game can we sign you up for? That would be fun. That would be fun. I don't know how one goes about acquiring sponsors until they're much bigger, though. I have 100 and... We almost have 125 followers, which is really nice. Fend, my bird VTuber friend hates the tubers with one stone, saying, I can imagine. Oh, gosh. So I see feed birds with one hand. That's cute. I like that. Oh my gosh, have you guys ever been to like a zoo or like a place where you can feed the birds? It's the best thing. There is a theme park we went to. I think it was it Busch Gardens? We had to travel quite a while for it. I think it was Busch Gardens, but they had Oh, what species of bird is it? But anyway, they drink nectar, and it was the best thing because they will land on you and drink out of these little cups of nectar, and it was gorgeous. I've also been to a place that was like a drive-through safari where you could like take pictures and stuff, and they give you little sticks. Little popsicle sticks with birdseed all over it, so you can feed the budgies, and they just send you into the budgie cage. And I shit you not, I had like 6 or 7 budgies all up and down my arms. It was great. I loved it. That's my jam. I love animals. Animals are so fucking cool. Like, take me to the zoo. That's my whole vibe. Right there. Let's see. And what kind of sunglasses do we want? Because we could do some. Hold on. Let's do some cartoony ones. Let's do. Oh, if we want cool sunglasses, we could do the ones from oh, what is the name of the show? The name of the show where the kid... It's not a mech show, but it's a mech show. The kid is really young. There's way too much, like, giant booba, but that's because the kid is 12 and he thinks everyone is stacked because he's 12, which was really funny to find out later. There's a drill involved. They were in kind of a hole for a while. Oh, fuck. What is the name of that show? Oh, what is the name of that anime? But anyway, I'll look up cool sunglasses. Cool sunglasses. Sunglasses. Anime. And that'll probably give me what I need. Yes, these ones! These ones! These ones! Hold on. What are they from? What is this called? Hold on. Images. I know this goddamn anime. Hold on. Hold on. I know what anime this is from. I know what anime this is from. Oh, jeez. It's the really pointy ones. Anime comic robot costume. Gurren Lagann. There we go. Yes, Ben. Yes, for Gurren Lagann. I was trying really hard to think of it, and I couldn't. I've not seen the show myself. I've only seen. It could have been Gundam. For how I was describing it, but yeah, no. You said mecha and glasses. Yeah. Gurren Lagann. It's a very famous. So it's the very cool, very pointed sunglasses, and they'll come out a little bit farther. And right about there. Let's see. Ben, I have such a crush on Kamina. Hold on. Let me. Like so. Very, very cool sunglasses. What do you think? You like these, Fusion? I think they look neat. These are the cool anime sunglasses. Let's see, Fusion. I can't see it because everything is still loading, but I believe you. Okay. Let's see, Kamina. Let me look up because I've basically gotten a. So Kamina. Not sunglasses. Gurren Lagann. Oh, is that the name of the character that wears the glasses? No, I want images, please. What are you doing? Why are you just giving me sunglasses? What is going on? No, go back. Yes, okay, good. It's being... There we go. Kamina. What? We're just gonna look up GIFs because yeah, he is really cool. He is very cool. Okay, nice. And then we're just gonna give him a little smile. He's just a little guy. There we go. It finally loaded. I like this. Okay, cool. What do you think? What do you think? We gotta give him a little smile. He can also have like a cheesy grin if you want like big teeth. But I do like a little pork bun guy that just had a little smile. Let's see. Do they have any? They don't really have any texture on the bottom as much. I'll put a little. Yeah. No, that makes it look too oniony. We'll just leave it smooth. A little smile. Okay. Good. I'm all about the simple. Okay. Cool. All right, and then we will just make a new layer here, and this is gonna be. We're gonna make this, let's see, what is it? Kamina? You said? Kamina? This could be, ooh. What would be a good pun for, what would be a good pun for this? Kamina... we'll just say, sunglasses bun. Sunglass bun. For now. Out. For the outline. There we go. Alright. We're gonna make this a little smaller, so I have a little bit more room to work with. And he's at like 200% here, but that's fine. He's just a little guy. Let's see. All right. This one's not going to take me nearly as long as the other one, so I think we will actually have time to work on the reactive today, which is going to be fun. I'm very excited. I'm so excited for R.E.P.O Fend. This is going to be a good time. Especially after the chaos of today. I wonder if C fell asleep in Dark's chat gambling again. Most likely, yeah, most likely. Oh, goodness. He's so silly. There we go, and then a little smile. Now, if we make him a plushie, which I am inclined to go full plushie, we'll just do some stitches, some very light stitches up the side. On both sides. Here we go. Now he looks like a plushie. All right, so we can turn off that, and now we can do sunglass. Oh, I do need to fix that a little bit. Sunglass bun color. Ah. Let me fix that a little bit. Now that that's one thing, is once you turn off the sketch layer, you always find things you need to fix. At least I do. Yeah. There we are. Perfect. All right, and now we'll go back to the color. Let me just paint it all my usual blue. That way we can see what we're doing. And then after that, we will paint it. Good and proper. Very cute. Alrighty, so we went mango colors. So let's start with the middle color. So everything's gonna be this pretty orange, and then we're going to go from there. So we're gonna make a kind of a gradient. So we'll do, let's see, soft. Let's see, do we do the red? Red at the top, I think. Red at the top. Alright, and then a green at the bottom. With a little bit of yellow, maybe. Just a little touch of yellow in here. Very cool. A little bit more of a green. See, past Ethan. Thank you. I will grab some water. Thank you for the reminder, because goodness knows this is almost full, which means I haven't drank hardly anything. My place where I set my cup is a little bit far out of reach, so it's not within, like, my usual grabbing distance. Okay. There we go. This is the underside, so it needs to be a little bit darker. If I can get a slightly darker green off of this. There we go. That's what we want. And then we want the slightly darker red for up here. Also to kind of give it a little bit, just a hair of texture here. Just a little bit of highlight. I'm going to take this. Taka, sorry, I've been going on a flashback spree where I'm looking at old shit and being nostalgic, including my old TTRPG mega dungeon I made once. You were talking about that, I think, on Blue Sky, weren't you? Yes, Taka's back. Old school D&D was something different. Oh gosh, yes. It most certainly was. I've played an old school D&D adapted to 5e campaign, and it was something. We did barely any R.P. It was not my jam. Little mango. Just a little mango. Let's see. 14 floors, 50 rooms for each floor. Jeez. Dang. That is a lot of floors. Let's see. Cool. Yes, definitely cool. Right, so we don't have, it doesn't go quite to the edges where I need it to. Factions fought in between floors, and at the very bottom lies the forgotten city of Carcosa, the city of the gods. Ooh, this sounds fascinating. There we go. No one's gonna notice that but me, but I like to fix this. Alright, so let's take this. Actually, no, let's take another bit of mango. Do we want yellow? Oh, but the yellow. Oh, okay. Inside mango colors. That or bright red. What do we want? What are we thinking? Maybe not the red, maybe green. Maybe green will do it. Ooh, green's not bad. Green's not bad. Green's not bad. Let's see, Taka, death, loot, knowledge beyond our frail mortal minds. Lamalas, this thing will not leave me alone! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the free sub! Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I'll leave it alone since I renewed the sub, so I will subject it to you. Thank you, Lamalas! Taka, the players had to survive on their items, one spell slot, and their wits. I can believe it. It was great. It sounds great. Yeah, I overcolored on the line, so I'm gonna backtrack. And then we're gonna take a darker green. And we're gonna use this. I feel like this contrasts just enough with the rest of the mango. And then we'll just brighten it up a little bit. Alright. Do some bright. Which direction is most everything is going down that way? Yeah, I have it like that. Okay, okay. Alright. A little bit of some bright green on my end. I think maybe I need this to be a brighter green. It's looking so good. Good. I'm glad you like it. Taka, back in the day, it was all about learning, discovering the dungeon, and mapping out the unknown. Ooh. It does sound fun. Yeah, the brighter green really does it. Okay. Then a little bit of actual white here and there in the different areas. And then we're gonna blend that slightly, very slightly. It's just gonna be very tiny. Not quite. Hold on, let's see. There we go. Much better. And we'll take that and we'll go along the top. Let's see. Taka. But I'll stop yapping. It looks amazing, Ethan. Thank you. Love the Tengen Tampa Gurren onion. He's a pork bun. He's a little steamed bun. This one was Fusion's item. And he's just a little guy, and I love it. It's very cute. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! What just happened? Oh my gosh! Holy crap! Oh my gosh! What just happened? Let's see. Blownfusion gifted 10 tier 1 subs! Thank you so much, Fusion! Oh my gosh! Dark got a sub. CBF01 got one. Clay got one. Nick Donegan, Renoa. Oh, Renoa's gonna be excited. Azu, Kaylee. Oh, our new friend, Gamer Freak 123, and Dr. D got one. And Ben. Thank you so much, Fusion. It's looking so good. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's just like, that hit all the regulars. Yes, it did! That's great! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, back for my raid. What did I miss? Fusion picked out a mango colored pork bun with really cool sunglasses. And then Fusion just drops 10 subs on us because they're wonderful. So oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, what was I doing? The layer. Let me start meddling it down just a hair. Thank you for the cheer. See, I didn't even know you were still awake. Doing up. Fusion, so Ethan, random question. How do you deal with chat on your main screen? Do you have a second screen? Actually, I don't. So I have my laptop and it doesn't have a bunch of extra ports. Seamaster 20, I wanted to 20, not 1. But what I do is I have my screen just over slight enough of whatever I'm doing. I keep it windowed just enough so I keep chat on the left side of my window. So I just have it layered at all times, and it works out pretty well. It also gives me room if I need to pan out of something. Pretty easy. That's the one trouble about a laptop is there's not like HDMI ports, so you can't really plug in extra. There's not a lot of HDMI ports, so you can't really plug in extra monitors, which is a shame, but it's worked out pretty well so far. Fuzz Feathers, a fellow one-screener, yes. See, and yes, I'm alive at 3 a.m. and my sleep deprived brain is turned on. Oh no, see. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Taka, I use my phone. If you open on your Twitch on your phone, you can have it up next to you and chat in the middle of stream manager. Yeah, Taka, that's also something. I used to do that too. See, I've died 20 times today. See, just today. See, what do you mean? Fusion, I'm helping on another stream and I think they're having a hard time turning to see chat. Oh, yeah. No, I just keep mine windowed. That's the easiest thing for me, so I don't have my, especially so I don't have my attention divided. But Taka brings up a pretty good thing. If you have like a phone stand next to your, like whatever you're streaming on, you could just have chat open on your phone. And that's not too bad. See, yes, today, see? That's crazy. Taco, dog, I've been away for like 5 minutes. How'd you die twice? Oh my gosh. Oh goodness, Taco, making left in the barrel. Oh my gosh, Taco. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Let me get a different brown. I need this brown. Okay, thank you. And then we're going to get the outlines down a little bit. Pull this back up. Oh, nope, that's not. That is the blend. I need that. Thank you. This is something. Yeah, blend out. Let's. That's much better. Actually, brown really works with the color palette here. I'm actually really digging this. Yay! And then we'll do a little bit lighter right here. And then we will lighten up the... Let's see. Oh, goodness. I love the laughing emote. Llama laughs. That's great! So we'll lighten up the stitches for the little guy. Make this one like 20. I need it on a higher opacity. Do I have it? Yeah, I'm on the right layer. Here we go. We'll do a touch of green here. Just a touch. Hype train! Oh my goodness, we unlocked a hype train chest. What do we get? Let's see. It's a headbanger! You know what? I need this for when I don't have a headband. There we go. Choo choo! Oh my gosh, and he has the fingers. This is great. Really missing that one purple furry bug. Look at it! It's so funny. Oh my gosh. I love it. All right. I don't even know if I need to bring the Mongo colors in too much. It kind of is pretty good on its own. We'll dull it down just a hair, but I actually kind of really like it. Yes, thank you for the hydrate, Lava Lass, and the stretch. Ah! Ooh. Yes, I did need that actually. Ah. Oh my goodness. Put my counter up to 14. See, what is your luck? See, what the hell is your luck? Oh my gosh. I'll put this back down. Just dull it slightly. No, we want a lighter. We want a yeah. That's much better. We'll only do it over, yes. There we go. He is just a little guy. Yes, a hunter! That's a good one. Alright. Alrighty. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Let's get this little guy's sunglasses on. I love him. Okay. This is our new friend. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to add a shadow behind him. Shadow behind or in front? Actually, it'd be a little bit more in front because the window's right behind them. I know the shadows back here are different, but that's because we assume there's a front light hitting right here. So that's why those are the way they are. But for here, we'll go ahead and use the window lights. It's right there. We should actually, in that case... Nah, I like Alice's the way she is. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Dundavi, man, I hate cooking. Taking so long. I came back for enrichment while I wait. That is fair. That is 100% fair. Let's see. Where is a good shadow? Shadow? Yellow. We'll put it on yellow shadow layer. We want this at hello opacity, because this is just the little green table right here. Let's see, right like so, and that should be pretty good. See, got it! Very nice. Very cool. Alright. So, make this a little longer in this direction. There we are. I think that looks pretty decent for the direction it's supposed to be going. And look, okay, let's add a little highlight on the other side, I think. I think he needs just a little highlight. Right here. Yes, okay. So let's take a little bit of this. Sick-ass sunglasses, oh my lord. Yeah, this was, Fusion's request was some cool sunglasses, and I'm like, well, the coolest sunglasses I know are from this one anime, and so that's how it came about. So it's the Gurren Lagann sunglasses. Let's do a little bit of a highlight here. And that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Alright, we'll do a little... Yeah. Hold on. Let me back that up just a couple, and then let me lower that opacity. Yeah. Lower the opacity just a hair. Let's see. Kamina glasses. Yeah. Sora flirt future Ethan. Hi, Sora. Flirts with future Ethan, and future Ethan is too tired to deal with the crap. And flips you the bird. Congrats, Sora. You got flipped up. How are you, Sora? Kamina remembered. Oh, yes, I was going to shout out Sora. Okay, so everybody, for the head pats. Yeah, dang, yes. Shout out at Sora. Yes, there we go. Much easier when you're actually here. So if anybody wonders where we got the head pat emotes from, it was Sora. Sora's very sweet. Sora did the emote with as like a surprise, and I popped into their stream, and it was very nice. Sora, I got home and I'm eating spaghetti. Enjoy your spaghetti. But yes, it was very sweet of them. So now we have a head pat emote, all thanks to Sora, which is very nice. All right. Yeah, there we go. And maybe we'll light this up. Yeah. That looks much better. All right. Sora, if I went through, I posted my library project. Oh. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Let's look at the cute art. I do like me some art. Let's see. Art. Oh, I see. Oh, it's so cute! It's just it's very, very cute. I love it. If anybody wants to take a peek, it's in the Discord. It's in the art tab. But it's very, very cute. It's the little Sanrio. Oh my gosh. I like the little hand-painted look of it. Like your makeshift easel is just clothespins. I love that. It's tiny. Yes, it looks tiny. It's great. Oh my gosh. Very cute. I love it. It turned out really, really nice. Alright, so let's lighten up the outline on the other side, and then that should do it for me for this little guy. Actually, yeah, I kinda dig that. A little bit lighter. Is it too light? Is that too light? It might be too light. Hold on, let's turn the opacity down a little bit more. Yeah, that's much better. There we go. Just... Yeah, there we go. Look at it. Oh, look at the little guy. I love him. Okay, fantastic. Look. He's cute. We now have a new friend on the new friend stand. I'm so happy. Sora, that was the project. We made easels out of clothespins. Then she said, make a little art for it. That's cute. See, I got 15 deaths. I got what I wanted. See, for anybody who has no context for this, C's playing roulette, quote unquote, in Dark's stream. And he has great question mark luck. Oh, let's see. Oh, yes, the Mort gotcha. Let's see. Up, Sora sticks their hand. And he got the good boy collar, which is the fence collar right up there. Very nice. All right, we're going to save this. We're going to exit out of my reference sheets. Very nice. But look at how good this turned out. All right. I'm very excited. Ben's item, yes! Let's see. All right, so file save. All right, we are going to real quick, before I forget to do this, because I will, if it's left up to me. Foreground stuff. Close that. All foreground. So we're going to turn off the back. So all of our items today ended up in the foreground. We got 3 items done. We got the blade. We got the cute little steam bun. We got Dun V's little guy down here. I love him. So those are all on the front, so I can turn off the back items, and you guys will get to see behind the scenes a little bit. Yes, this is great. I love this. So we're gonna turn. Oh, hold on. I have to turn the sparkles back on, and then we're going to turn all of the background items off. All right. So that includes sparkles stay on this layer and everything. I do have to. Oh, I have to turn Mort off. Where's Mort? Mort, where are you at? Let's see, where's Mort at? Mort. Because the Mort I have is a GIF. So I don't want this Mort on here. Where'd he go? Hold on. I'm silly. Let's just select layer. There we go. Mort. Off. There we go. All right. File. Export. Single layer. PNG. And then this is the shop foreground. Save. Yes. 100%. Fantastic. Okay. All right. Then we turn Mort back on. And we turn the background stuff back on. And then I'm going to file, export, save this as the shop with all the items. Let's see, PNG. So that I have that if I ever need my shop for things. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. And then we're going to file, save. All right. All right. And while I am on here, let's see how this works. So the way I have to do this, I have to go through Stream Elements. So all of my overlays are on Stream Elements. So let's open that up. I don't usually do this while on stream, but we might as well. We have a couple minutes. Let's see. Where is my Stream Tools? Overlays. Overlays. We have the shop overlay. And then what we're gonna do is, if I do this correctly, shop foreground, we are going to settings, change image. We're going to delete that. We're going to re-upload it. Let's see, upload. Upload, please. Select files, thank you. Mimic trap. So now I have to find it in my stuff. Shop, foreground. Aha. That should be good. Upload. Open. Yes. Ah, there we go. There's the button. Good stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Sora tries it again. Let's see. Oh, the vanishing Vulpes Max. That's really good. Very nice. That's Azu's mask. Very cool. All right. So now we want this one. Submit. And so that should be, yep, it's updated. Save. All right. So now if we did this properly. All right, get out of that. Now, if we did this properly, when we pop out over to the shop, it's done. Oh my goodness, what was that noise? What was that? I heard a noise. Where'd it go? What was that? Oh, there it goes. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is. I think this is all of the gifted subscriptions from earlier are gonna go off. Yep, there they go. Enjoy that, but look, we've got it updated immediately. Woohoo! Did that sometimes. Do I have that on my? I could have sworn I had that on my overlay. I'll have to check that. But this should pop up when we do that stuff on the other one too. I don't know. Sometimes stuff does what it wants. The items are right next to each other. Yeah, they did. You got 2 items right on the same part of the wall. There we go. There's where my noises are. I must have to fix that, so I'll fix that later. But yeah, so we've gotten all that drawn. We do have a little bit of extra time because I can go till 10, so I have about another hour I can stream, and I feel pretty good. My wrist isn't hurting or anything. My back's not too bad. So we're gonna work on the little flappy guy for oh gosh, you guys are probably hearing 2 different audios. I'm so sorry. You guys are hearing both the chill music overlaid with the rock and roll. I'm so sorry. But let's hop back over to the game. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put you guys over in the BRB screen for a hot minute, and I will be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we'll work on one more thing, and then we'll call it a night. So give me just a moment. Let's head on over, and I will be right back. Alrighty, and I'm back. All right. Okie dokie. Now let's turn our music back on, and hopefully the audio won't overlay again. Yes, sorry for mixing the music for a bit. Hello. Let's see, what did I miss? Oh my gosh, Sora. Let's see. Blownfusion. I'm not saying my item's the best, but you know it is. It is very cute. I do really like it. Let's see. See, Dark and Henry said thanks for the gift sub. Oh, that's very nice. Let's see. Sora got Desolate's Feather Edge Pen. You're still getting the good items. It's not the item you want, but you're still getting the good ones off the back wall. That's not Hibiki. I want to get Hibiki. Oh my gosh. Very nice. And you got the Pokemon. So you didn't get a Hibiki, but you did get the Pokemon. There you go. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's... Oh, there we go again. The blood shark. Oh my goodness. I wish I could do the little I wish I could do the little, there's a little like thing over one of the letters. I don't know what it's called, but I can't do that on the typeset I have. Dark, where are you? Exactly. That was one of the reasons why I put that. That's one of the silly items. I really should put a list out at some point, but I hit a mix. I hit a randomizer so that things would be more mixed up, and so they're kind of everywhere. Oh gosh. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're gonna do a little flappy guy. Hey! Thank you for the head pats, Ben. Let's see, Sora, a whole shark plushie inside the little guy. Yeah, hey, more holds many items. It's very fun. Alright, so we're gonna get out of the shop now. And thank you for the head pats. These are so cute. I love them so much. We're gonna make a little flappy boy. I'm thinking 500 by 500 should be more than big enough. Let's see. Create new. I want a 500 by 500, which is typically what I use for emotes. Should I make it bigger? I think that should be fine. I think that should be more than fine. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. That should be more than fine. Okay. All right. So, little flappy guy. Okay, so I need to look up a reference image, and it might be Taka's. Let's see. Repo reactive. Let's see if that gives me anything. Images. None of them are as cute as Taka's. Some of them are cute. Thank you for the head pats, Lava Lass. Yeah, do you guys want to see Taka's? Taka's is great. Hold on, I might be able to... Let's see, let's look up... Hold on, let's see. Sora, I need to make one even though I never play Repo. It'd be fun. You can play Repo. Do you have Repo, actually? Taka, I'm okay, not great. Oh, Taka. Get it right. You're good, Taka, please. I love them, they're cute. Your little guys are adorable. Lava Lass, I can show you one I just finished. I would love to see the one you just finished, Lava Lass. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Sora, of course I don't, because it's spooky. Oh, that's right. You don't like spooky games. Let's see. Kofi. And then let's see. Where is... Because there's a follow thingy. So I should have your page. My... Where is... How do I find the ones I'm following? My supporters, following, my page? Maybe? No. How do I find the people I'm following? I hate when it does this. Let's see. Let's see. Huh. Okay, well, I'll have to go the long way around, but that's fine. We get a blue sky. Feel better, Taka. Oh no, Taka's saying his art isn't good. Not that he's not good. He's talking crap about his art, even though his art is lovely. Sora, Subnautica is my one exception. That's actually pretty cool. On to Discord. Okay, I will look at the Discord. One sec. Let's see. That's an interesting... Okay. Sometimes I open up, like, Blue Sky and go like, who the heckity heck is this? Oh my gosh. Where is Dataka? Where is Dataka? Oh, I forgot to do that. I have to go back and do that. Let's see. Let's see. Where is? There's Taka. Taka! There we go. Kofa. Yes. I don't know if it'll let me share. I might have to. Here, I'll pull this out to a separate screen, and then I will share window real quick. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Window capture. Is this? Oh, this is currently on. Okay, that's fine. I'll just have to pop back over. Hopefully it's, let's see. Firefox. Blue. Yes. Blue sky. Haha. Hee hee. No, not blue sky. Please ignore. Please ignore that. Where's the other Firefox? There we go. Okay. Yes, please ignore my other screen with the AO3s. With my fan fictions pinned. Don't worry about that. Not that I haven't talked about what I read on stream. But yes, this is Taka's. Look at Taka's little guy. Hold on, where's the comp page? Ethan exposed. Look at these! Look at how cute these are! Look at them! I love them. And he made one for Fend, and they're very cute. I love them. I adore these. So these are cute. So let me see what Llama last sent me here. We'll put the window capture back on the art. Let's put the window capture back. Let's see. Clip Studio Paint. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm looking. Oh! The little snout on it is so cute. It's so cute. I love it. It's so cute. It's perfect. It is perfect. Oh my gosh, did I miss anything in the chat? Let's see. Oh no, everything. Okay, I'm caught up with everything. Okay, so what we will do. How do I want to do this? How do I want to have a ref for this? Because I'm gonna have to. Oh, there goes Sora again. Pension plan. You're getting all of the good items except the one you want, Sora. Oh, that's really funny. All right, so little flappy guy. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just. There we go. This will save me from having to figure out what the heckity heck I'm doing. There we go. Perfect. I literally took a picture of my screen. Hold on. All right. But yes, go support Taka. If anybody, Taka's great. He's a wonderful friend. I honestly would have commissioned him for mine if we were like 2 days out, and I felt bad about asking him to draw me something at the last second. But all right. Water. Sora, I demand to see the rates for these things. Technically, so it's a, what is it, a 30%? Is it a 30% chance? So it's a 10%, no, it's a 20% chance to get any of the items, but it's only a 1% chance to get the particular item you want, Sora. So for the good items, it's a 20% chance, but there's 20 items. So that means you have a 1% chance of specifically getting Hibiki. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. I will be changing the rates as we need to, just for shop items and etc. things. And also to add more silly things in, because some of the silly things are doubled so that it makes up enough items. Let's see. But yes, I love everyone's little reactive beans. They're so cute. All right. All right, so we want long. Oh, this is not my usual. This is a... Oh, there we go. I'm like, this isn't my usual sketch pad. Let's see. So we want long bean. About yay. About like so. Bum, 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 bum. Can you guys hear the music? Do I have that on? Hold on. Let me make sure I have that on. I do. Okay, good. All right. And then it's little like so. So we have the chest line here. So it's a little bit wider. And I'm just gonna do these quick because I just want something ready to go for ready. Let's see. I just want something good to go because we're playing R.E.P.O on Friday, so I want to make sure I have something. And then we want some big googly eyes. I love the googly eyes. The googly eyes are hilarious. I wish there was an easy way to get them to like do the Google eye jiggles. Let's see. Oh, there we go. And Sora got 40% chance the plain item. So that's just it's just a button. It's just a regular button. All right. So here's this little guy. I'm gonna have the little whoop whoop. And then he'll just flap open eventually. Okay, so he's pretty good. And then I just need an arm. He's just got a little... I think they have little shoulder... Do they have shoulder cuffs? I forget. Hold on.
Oh, I just looked this up.
Oh, hold on. I'll look at llama lasses. Yeah. They have a partition. Okay, cool. No! Go back! There we go. Okay. Panic. So they have a little partition here for their little arm. I don't need much by way of arm. I just need it to exist. And then, alright. Alright. And then, I need... What are we doing? Let's see. We're gonna do a separate layer. Let's see. Sora, for the googly eyes, imagine you make the different eyes for it moving, then attach each to a copy of the open mouth bead. I probably could do that. I could probably get it to swivel every time, and instead of it being 1, 2, 1, 2, it would be a couple extra frames within that. I could do that. I could do that. I don't need to do that right now, but for future ideas. You found the cat mouse! Sora, you found 5 good items so far. Your pull rate is crazy. Also, I need a reference of me. Hold on. Let me open one of my emotes. Let's see. Emotes. Easiest way to get the dull down version of my design. Let's see. Let's do the wave. The wave is... Oh no, but it's not good for the hair. I need one good for the hair. Where's one good for the hair? Oh, let me get the very complicated Sips T emote I did. Hold on. Open. Oh my god. Alright, so he's gonna go over here. Alright. All the other shop items. Yes, you have literally all the other shop items. Let's zoom out a little bit. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And then the flappy head will be afterwards. Alright, so let's do... Oh, there goes Sora again. I'm thinking, how many pulls do you have left? You get 10 a day, from what I remember. I'm gonna leave the googly eyes over the front because I think that's funnier. I'm also gonna try and simplify my lines a little bit compared to what I usually do. Let's see. But yeah, honestly, the only reason I didn't commission Taka for one of these is solely because I was like, it's literally 2 days before the collab. I don't want to rush him. I should have asked him like last week. I just didn't think about it. Let's see. Sora, IDK. Maybe I used my luck in the Pokemon cards. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Honestly, I could just tape dog ears to this and the goggles, and it would probably be. Do I want hair? Do I even want? Hold on. Let's see how. Hold on. Let's. I'll leave that there. Oh, there goes Sora again. Oh no, we got a chomp! First chomp of the night. Alright, let's see, top text. Chomps, we're up to 10. We're up to 10 chomps. I'm surprised, we got very few chomps today. Whoa, what the heck? When did I get a sub? Yeah, Dun B, you got a gift sub from, Fusion. Blownfusion is very sweet. He just comes in and drops stuff sometimes. Oh gosh. Yeah, done. Hello. Yeah. But yeah, no. Let's just make this really, really simple and make a little guy. I don't even care about the hair. I'm just gonna make something like this. Not quite like this, but something like this. It's gonna be very exaggerated. IDK, they're still here, but thank you. Yes. Fusion's very sweet. Sora, I have power. The figure. Very funny. Yeah. Let's forgo the hair. Let's just put dog ears down and call it a day. Because we're doing this really simple. And I think it's funnier this way. I think it's much funnier this way. Alright. And then this side. And we'll just do like so. Like that. We'll do a little... Oh, we should move the whole thing over. Hold on. Let's move the whole thing over. He's just a little goofy guy. Oh, you get a brass key! Fuzz Feathers, I come back from a dungeon and see the little Cooper on screen. Yes. So we'll do a tail. This is gonna be my reactive for Friday. I just want something really simple and quick because I didn't think about it until very late. Let's see. Do I even want? I do want to put the little studs on here. It doesn't matter if the eyeball's covered or not. It makes me happy. There we go. He wants freckles. And my scarf, and that's kind of me in a nutshell. Doop. And that kind of covers up a good portion of the body there. There we go. And that's all you need. That's all you need from me. Let's see. Sora, I just noticed, why are we putting people on the wall again, Ethan? We talked about this. Listen. Is it my fault if they signed up for this? Oh, gosh. All right, so let's see. How do we want to do this? So we can... Yeah, so we won't do the hair. I actually... Looks so silly. This is cute. I love it. Okay, hold on. I will make him red. I will make him my color red. Even though I know Fend is also going to be red. We're both red dogs. It's really funny. What are the odds you get 2 dogs in a server and they're both red dogs? Like, what are the odds? Let's see. So I want this on a separate layer. So that it moves a little easier. Whoops, I don't need to do that. Alright, so cut. Cut and paste. Did it do? Yes, I think it did. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Ben, I know, right? Sora, okay, I'm at a poll as well. Ben, I got your collar. Yes, Sora got your collar. Alright, let's see. And then we want for the flappy face. We'll pull everything. So what we'll do is we'll duplicate. So control. So duplicate layer. That was delete. That was not duplicate. Duplicate. It was right. I will say those are precariously layered like that. Duplicate layer. And then that goes on top there. Alright, and so then we turn those off. Oh, nope, he can stay. This turn. And then let's move the head. And the head flap is gonna go like on a hinge. So back here. Wow. Should I? Hold on. Let's move everything on a hinge. So let's go. Hold on. Let's see. Sora, though tedious, I might do basic repo bean with Sora head to pop out when open. That would be funny. That would be actually very funny. Hold on. All right, so Yes, very flap. I want very flap. Let's see. And then the top layer, like that, and then we'll... Yes. So it's just all gonna move. Okay. And then we get the, let's see. There we go. There we go. And then so it'll be like so. They'll stick out like that. All right, that's actually great. Hold on. We'll just erase what we don't need. The eyes can kind of chill where they're at. They're fine. So we have that, and then we have there we go. All right, I can delete that layer. Delete, yes. All right, see. Oh! Sorry, you finally did your punch. Oh, big stretch. Okay, hydrate and a big stretch. Don't! Oh my goodness, as soon as I do the big stretch. Hold on. I'm standing. 1 sec. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, shout out Dark. Shout out Ed. Lady Zero Dark. Very nice. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, how was stream? Hi, Claire. Oh my goodness. Oh, do you guys want to see what we've been doing? Okay, hold on. Let me open the shop back up. So we're making a little bean. Oh, but welcome, readers. My name is Ethan Alexander. If you are new here, I am the doggish shopkeep of the Mimic Trap, which I will show you guys in just a moment. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Fend is in the raiders. Oh my gosh. But if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Need water, whatever you need, go right out ahead. Thank you so much for stopping by. But hi, everybody. We're doing art today. I'm making my little bean at the last second here, which this shouldn't take me hardly any time, I don't think. Oops, sorry, I bumped the mic. That actually fits so well. It does. Okay. Oh, it does. The tape works really well with that. That looks really cute. Oh my gosh. All right. But what we were working on earlier, so let me find the shop. So we updated the shop. So let me pull him over yonder. He's peeking. But yes, so we have 3 items. Let me sit back down. I've already done my big stretch. What am I doing? We've made 3 items. We put in the blade here, which is for Glorbus. We put this little pork bun guy who's mango colored for Fusion, who literally redeemed today. And then oh my goodness, golly. And then we have this little thing down here. This is a little freak. This is for Don Dumpy. So that's what we've been up to. All right, let's pull me back over. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. What did you say? See? Did I read that correctly? I did the impossible, Ethan. I died 25 times in roulette. Oh my gosh, cute. Thank you, Dark. Oh my gosh. He did! That is crazy. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. I can't track. What did Henry have to say? I'm so curious. Poor Henry, who has not gotten it to work once. Oh my gosh, Sora, Dark, we really need an intervention for C. Oh my gosh, did you guys see the C reenacting roulette in R.E.P.O? That was really funny. Dark, you are not wrong. We do need an intervention. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my gosh. It's a Prime sub. I haven't seen anybody use a Prime sub before. I didn't know that looked different. Very cool. Thank you, Lemon Delight. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're doing art today. Good day. We congratulated Buzz Feathers on graduating aviation school, which was really cool. We've done 3 arts. We're working on our 4th. Oh gosh, now Sora's flirting with future Ethan. He's a oh god. Your RNG today, Sora, is everything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Future Ethan is astounded by your audacity and chuckles at you, walking away with a smirk. And we're head patting past Ethan, and past Ethan says thank you with a giggle. There you go. Lemon Delight, you're hilarious and cute. Thank you. That's very sweet. Oh my gosh, no, it's because Masters head patting future Ethan, and future Ethan blinks at you tiredly and walks away. Dark. Also, I got a gifted sub from Fusion. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yes. No. This has been a wild stream. It's been great. Okay, hold on. Let me get my little bean finished, and then we can chat more. Oh my gosh. But oh my gosh, how was your stream, Dark? I forget. You guys were playing the Thousand Arms game, right? Oh my gosh. Wild day. Sora, luck for all but one single thing, right? Sora wanting one specific item off the back wall out of Mort, and Sora has not gotten it yet. But out of a 20% chance to get something good, it's technically only 1% chance if you're getting a specific item. Because I had to put 20 things out because I have a lot of stuff on the back wall. Don't I mean, Thousand Arms, Glue Man, Tears of the King. It's on me. Oh my gosh. Dark, it was good. We did a ton of dating and chatting with Henry, and I got my favorite response from Natalia. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, hold on. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. What's Ethan doing? Losing his mind, that's what. Okay, hold on. Here's an outline layer. Outline closed. Outline closed. There we go. Dark, I'll need to clip it. It's great. It's fantastic. All right. So we're just gonna do some really thick outlines because I'm not super worried about this guy. He's just a little fella. Let's see. Maybe not that thick. Cool. No, that's fine. Do a little arm here. 2. All right. I love that. I'm flabbergasted for most of the stream. Stuff keeps happening, Dark. It's been a great stream. Oh gosh. I was very excited because we were only going to be drawing 2 people today, but then Fusion redeemed his 10,000 points, so we got to add the extra little pork butt. It was very cute. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Oh, the little guy I'm drawing. I can't tell. Sorry, we've gotten so sidetracked. I don't know. The Glorbus, my lungs hurt so bad. Oh no, from all your laughing earlier, Glorbus. Oh no, that's not good. Let's see. I put the whole clip in Discord this time. Okay, I'll take a peek at it in a bit. Dark. Oh, nice. I do need to. Oh gosh, they're moving. Hold on. I do need to bounce, unfortunately, because I have work tomorrow. Have a good stream, and thank you so much for the raid, Dark, and thank you for hanging out for a minute. Have a good night. Rest up. Lumlass. Also, thankfully, C's gone. It's been 45 seconds. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lava Lass. I think they might need to put it on a higher cooldown. Just a smidge. Let's see. Sora, remember to breathe. Oh goodness, yeah. Put it on a higher cooldown. Oh goodness. Let's see. All right. That is something. He sees shock face. Oh gosh. Sora, tell Ethan he has to play Dangan S after the main games. Oh, goodness. Do you know how long it's going to take me to get through the main games? Oh, that's right. You were playing that the other day. Did you have fun? I'm guessing since you're recommending it, you had fun. Oh, my gosh. All right. Little thumb-shaped beanie here. Of course. Oh, my gosh. Let's see, Llama-lass. Look, I have a very low threshold for evil thoughts. I apologize to see, but I would like to be able to get a word edgewise. Zora, it's even got a gamba? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright, little guy, alright. And then pshoop, and pshoop, and pshoop. It's a little lopsided. Hold on. I need this line to go up. Up. Oh, yes. I was not even paying attention to the snubble. I would have got dog. Seamaster is snowing, but I just wanted the 25 sorry, but just wanted the 25 deaths. Seems crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, also, if anybody is new here, because I don't even know if stream elements, Ethan, you've been streaming a while. Make sure to drink water. Yes, thank you, past Ethan. But yes, if anybody is new here and you would like to see future streams, before I forget to do so, because I will, these are my socials. I post mostly on Blue Sky for my schedules, and also we have a Discord if you ever want to just hang out with us. It's a lot of fun. We've been doing movie nights and stuff. We now have a poll every time I stream on what tea I'm gonna brew if you want to make me drink something I might not like. I have a tea sampler, and that came in. It was very sweet. Red Sage got that for me. It was very nice. But yeah, so, oh, hey, look. Discord, yes, thank you, Sora. Yes, there's the Discord. But yeah, come hang out with us. Everything's in my card. But yes, feel free to stop on by. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay, yes. Oh my goodness. Let's see, what did I just claim? I'm so sorry, I keep hitting the button. Oh gosh. Alright. Oh, red. Alright, let's flip him. We're Rotato. I'm like, this will just be quick, and then my brain goes, no, but the lines have to be perfect. You can't not do perfect lines, Ethan. This is my trouble with drawing anything. We should do the tail on a separate layer so it wags when I talk. Sora Azu just in the other room questioning what's going on. That is the constant, I think. Let's see. Let's do tail outline here. Tail out. Tail out. Ba-ba. And this way we get a little bit of extra movement. I don't really need the arms to wave or anything. I just want the tail to wag. 'Cause duck. 'Cause it's me. Alright, there we go. There we go. And no one's gonna probably see it at this resolution anyway, Ethan! Ethan! We're getting towards the end of the night, and I'm slowly losing my sanity, everybody. This was bound to happen eventually. What am I saying? I'm constantly losing my sanity through these streams. What am I talking about? This is nothing new. Okay, and then we want the Google Eyes. So let's do Google Eyes real quick. Oh, hold on. Let's do my freckles real quick. And then freckles. So I'll forget to put my freckles in if I don't do it now. Let's see. How was tea? Tea was really good. I actually really liked it. I do think it could have used a little bit of honey, but otherwise it was a really, really good tea. It tasted less raspberry and more, because it had rose hips in it, apparently. I didn't know it was so heavily rose hips. I'm gonna have some sunflower seeds. Sorry. My brain went, those are there. My ADHD is flying. Fancy. Yes, it is very fancy. I was like, I don't know why, if it's the main ingredient, if it's the first one on the list, why you wouldn't just market it as rose tea? I don't understand. But it's good. Regardless, it was good. Okay, now we want the eyeballs. I already made a layer for it. Eye out. Eye out. We want these on a separate layer from the other ones because they're going in front. I've never had rose. It was really good. It definitely was better than the other rose hip tea I had, which I think was a little skunky. Azu got it to try it. And it just did not taste very good. Oh, that's huge. Hold on. That's a huge outline. Hold on. Hold on. We need about a 10. Let's try a 10. That's I still think it could be smaller. Hold on. Let's say about a 7. Yes, much better. Okay. And then what we're going to do for this is we're going to Control C, Control V, and in the way we get it perfectly in the center, we're going to hold the Alt button, ALT, and then we're going to, if it wants to, hold on. Sir? Cancel. Control C, Control V. There we go. Oh, posture check. Thank you, Sora. You had hibiscus? Yeah, that's good. That one's, I haven't had that before, but that sounds really good. There's technically a tiny bit of hibiscus, I think, in the blend I had, but it mostly tasted like rose. And with the lemon in it. The lemon actually was really nice. Little sour. Very nice. Done, B. I'm gonna head out so I can preemptively hype myself for my stream. Thank you for the free enrichment, and thank you for drawing Little Freak. Thank you for hanging out with me, Done, B. This has been a joy as always. Have fun on your stream. All right, hold on. What am I doing? Okay, yes, that. All right, so then we're going to hold Alt so that it's perfectly aligned. It would be perfectly aligned if I had keep aspect ratio. There we go. Now it goes exactly towards the center, and we can make a perfect circle that is directly in the center of the eyeball. Ba-ba! Excellent. All right, now we're just going to fill. Refer only to editing layer. There we go. I will have to clean that up. Let's see. Donna be ready to hollow some knights. Yippee! Ooh, playing Hollow Knight. Have fun. That sounds great. I've actually not played Hollow Knight. I just know everyone loves it. Let's see. Oh my gosh! Odd just raided. I didn't even know Odd was streaming. Oh my gosh! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my gosh! Hold on. Shout out at Audric. Yay! There he is. Enter. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ethan Alexander. I am the doggish shopkeep of the Mimic Trap. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's an interdimensional magic junk shop that is in the other room right now. We're drawing currently. But hi, everybody. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Borderlands 3. Oh, very nice. How was your game, Odd? Oh my gosh. Yes, Odd is here too. Everybody's here. Oh, Rainy VT Raid. Very nice. Oh my gosh. So many peeps. This is a busy night tonight. Oh my gosh. But hi, everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. And we have the fun music for this. This is great. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. And then let me finish this part. But yeah, how was the stream, On? Did you have fun? It was fun. Game crashed, and I decided to end because I needed to go grocery shopping. Oh my goodness. Well, have fun grocery shopping. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have so many people to thank. I'm gonna scroll back through all this stuff that's happened today. Oh my gosh. Today has been busy. Ben says he adores. Yes, we all adore Odd. Odd is a lovely person. Oh my goodness. But hi to everybody who just came in. We're making little reactives because we're going to be playing R.E.P.O on Friday. So I wanted to try and do a flappy emote. Let's see. A little flappy reactive, not an emote, but a reactive. So here's my little guy. We're working on him. We've gotten a lot of other stuff done before this, so I might finish this tomorrow, but we'll see. Because I have another art stream tomorrow. Yes, R.E.P.O! It's gonna be a good time. Control C, Control V, and then we're just gonna move this straight on over so I don't have to pretend like I'm lining it up properly. And he is so wall-eyed, and I love him. Look at him. Hold on, it needs to go a little bit left, little bit left, little bit left. Like, say here? I'd say there. I'd say that's really good. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's the eyeballs. All right, so there's the eyes. I love the eyes so much. I got the idea from Taka. His googly eyes are perfect. I love his little reactives. They're so cute. Sora, Fend, I see you doing R.E.P.O, crazy man. Is he doing R.E.P.O right now while we're chatting? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right, so now stuff behind. And in front. Hold on. Let's see. He is repoing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, so here's head. We're just gonna name this headgear. Headgear. Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da 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 da. Glorbus, if you fall, that's the ultimate punishment. Oh, jeez. All right, so headgear, it goes here. And we won't see most of this, so we're just going to... We want a... Don't want to hold the aspect ratio. We do want to fix angle. I think it should be skinnier than that. Hold on. So like so. And... no. Skinnier. And then... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna make it slightly taller than the eyeballs. Honestly, it kind of needs bigger than the eyeballs. But this is fine. I like it. It's comical. Let's see. Glorbus, that's it. You're going there. Did my Sonic Adventures 1 message not go through? I don't think so, Glorbus. So, sounds like it's time for a punishment from Monokuma. Lamalas, this is so cute. Thank you, Lamalas. It's very silly, and I'm really enjoying the project. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't know if I want... Yeah, we'll put it behind the eyeball like so. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, there we go. All right, and then we'll do one little line there, and one little thing here. And then one little thing right here. All right, cool. And then I will Control-C, Control-V, and do the exact same thing we did on the other side, and we will see. Okay, so Glorbus, gotta love Twitch being Twitch. Glorbus, okay, so I send... You know how in Sonic Adventure 1 there's levels in space? Yeah. I'm vaguely aware. I did not play it, but I am aware of it. It's for horizontal. Ba-da-ba. All right, let's put him over here. Over here. All right. That should be good. Honestly, we can. I don't want tangent lines. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Ba-ba. We can leave that part. That's fine. Everything's gonna move together, so this is fine. This is all fine. Let's see. Sora, then you read the two earlier under it. Oh, okay. And then when you fall off the level, I just hear Eggman screaming, "You're going to Earth, loser!" That's great. I love that. Merger layer below. All right. And then we have the connecting piece. And then we have our little lenses that I'm just gonna sketch in real quick. Ba-ba. That's a key part of my thing is my goggles. Do I wanna? No, I kind of like it really bare bones. I kind of like it really bare bones. Okay, hold on. And then the ears are gonna be part of the headgear. Oh, actually, no. The ears should be their own thing. Hold on. The ears should be their own layer. Let's see. Up and then ears, because I'm gonna have them swing back. Ears out.
I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be, but it's fine.
Let's see. But it's Paper Box House Eggman. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Alright, so like so. We can probably get rid of that. Alright, that's pretty decent. And then we're gonna move these kind of like there for when the mouth opens. Alright. Alright. And then we're going to duplicate all of this. At least, yes. So let's make a folder. Let's put all of these in. Let's see, shift. Yes, through here. Shift. All right, and then we're gonna duplicate. Excellent. All right, and we will turn this one off. And then this is gonna be the one we edit. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. So we want to outline close copy. We're gonna duplicate that. We're gonna copy paste. That'll be easier. Let's see. like so. Control C, Control V. Excellent. So there's the flappy part of the head. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna move all of it on a hinge. Control click, except for the ears. Okay, hold on, because we'll move those slightly in a minute. All right, so now we're gonna put them on a hinge. We're gonna rotato. We're gonna rotato up to about there because that's the most comical angle we can achieve. Let's see, Sora, I just love the post of, I warned myself for completing a project by giving myself a new project. Yes, Sora. That one, I had to reblog that one. That one was so funny. Oh my gosh. Go more comical. Oh gosh. Should I move the ears? Like, I need to move the one ear. I really do. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let's separate the ear layer. So we're going to, hold on, where is he? Ears. So we're gonna cut and paste. So he's on his own. Okay. All right, so now I'm gonna grab everything and go as flapped open as possible. Headgear and head outline. All right, cool. There we go. And the hinge is here. Wow. And away it goes. It goes up to the tippity top as far as it can go. Anyway, gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by on. Have a good night or a good morning, I think, on your end. Llama, it's like, it's giving Muppet in the best way. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the head pat, Todd. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there we go. All right. Maybe I do want to move all of them. Hold on. I'm just gonna redo this again. Control and then do it again. Hold on. Hinge here. Yeah. I will simply have to put the ears in the direction I want them. Right about there is as high as I can go. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Okay, fantastic. All right, now we're going to redo the ears. So let's move the ears down a little bit. Let's swing them back down to about here. About there? Okay. How does that look? Hold on. Let's see how it looks with the other one. That looks good. I think that looks good. I do want to add a little bit of extra meat to it. Let's see. Sora, we need Muppet Ethan someday. I'm imagining like if he should use a spelling. Oh my gosh, that's all we need is sock puppet Ethan. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my goodness. We have too many Ethans already. We already featured past Ethan and like Gremlin Ethan and everything else going on. Oh my gosh. All right, and then the other one is gonna go. Let's see. We're gonna swing this in a little bit, not a lot, just enough to kind of give it the ears. Yes. Okay. That's perfect. So we'll just fill this part in. And then we're going to erase the extra ear we don't need. And then the head flap, let's see. Sorry, you can never have too many. Buzzfeather, someone say sock puppet. Oh my gosh, you have an emote for it. It's really cute. Bet we need a crisis. We need a crisis on Infinite Ethans. Oh gosh. Too many Ethans. What's going on? Oh my gosh. You guys. Okay, where's the mouth? Where'd he go? Outline closed? Is that? Yeah, there we go. Outline. Let's see. Oh. So, we're gonna open that back up. We're gonna erase what's under the eyeballs. There we go. We're gonna go down to the other layer. Actually, no, we'll stay on this layer for now. Let's see. I finally had an excuse to use my sock puppet. It's great. It's very, very cute. All right, and then we want, let's see, outline close copy. Let's see, like here. I had it really round before. Maybe I do need to make it a little bit more round. Hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. There we go. There we go. Ah, no. Me thinking I switched colors and I didn't. There we are. We'll remove this little bit here. And we'll just change this. Okay, that looks good. And then we just need to get rid of the extra outline here. And this is perfect. Yes, all right. So we don't need any of that. And I have to get a little bit of extra off that ear there, and that's fine. All right. We're gonna erase all this, because we don't need it. It's fine. All right, and then the ear. Where's the ear? Ear out. Copy. Not that one. The other one. There we go. All right. I think I can turn off the sketch now. There we go. All right. Oh my gosh. It looks so silly. It looks so silly. This is so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to the... Where's the head? Where's the head? Hold on. Oh, there he is. I'm just gonna fix the lip here. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't. Do we want to make this make sense, or do we just want it to be? Let's just leave it. I'd rather it not make sense and it just... That's great. Okay. Repo Ethan do cutes. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you like it. And then let's see, if we're talking... like, which way are we flapping the tail? The tail is gonna go... Let's see. Tail. Tail is gonna... Tail's gonna flap down just for comedic effect, so it's just flapping up and down constantly. There we go. All right, excellent. Ba-ba. Ba-ba, ba-ba. All right, and then we'll just color real quick, and that one is good. All right, so that one's good, so we're going to turn that one off, turn the other one back on, and fix up the lines we had before. All right, let's see. Thank you for the head pats, Llama Lass. The tail wags. Yes, the tail wags. It still has a little piece of extra frame, and it's so funny. I have to fix that at some point, but it works for what it is. Let's see. Let's see. Outline close. I can get rid of this part right here. And then we can get rid of the bit right here for the tail. And then we have a piece for the ears right here. Okay, and then the extra outline closed by the eyes. All right, we will have to color all these exactly the same way, but that's fine. I did not think about, oh, I should have just moved them with the color. Oh well. All right, so that's all that folder. So let's go ahead, let's color. I'm just gonna do one layer of color because I feel like living dangerously today. Do I want a dark green? Oh, actually, hold on. Refer to other layers. Do I want a nice dark teal? That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, hold on. I have to make sure we get all of our pixels in. So let's do this real quick. Let's see. Okay. So let's do all this real quick, and then we will color the layer. That actually isn't bad. Do my nice dark teal, and then we'll do the lighter afterwards. This can just be the headband. Okay, so let's see. Let's get a nice big marker. Let's grab some white. Let's see. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I'm so excited. Look how silly he is. I love him. Oh, let me lock the layer so we can color as we please. Da 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 da. honestly, I don't even know if I want to put shading on him. I think I just want him flat. I think that'll work really nice. I think that'll be silly. It needs to be silly. That's my thing. I just want it to be silly. Let's see, these. And then let's see. This is just supposed to be something quick. Gold. 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 And then my red. Do we wanna... Oh, I don't think I can do the dark teal. It just doesn't look good. Yeah, this is me. This is me. Hold on. All right, so let's fix this. Let's go with marker. All right. Yep. We're gonna be red dog. Red dog, which is fine. Let's see, Sora, do they usually have shading? Because, you know, if yes. Yeah, they do. Taka's has shading. I've seen several other people's with shading. But honestly, I just want a little guy. I don't really want anything fancy. So we're just going to leave him as is. We're not going to bother with a lot of shading. Because that just means I have to figure out how I'm doing that. I don't feel like trying. This is just supposed to be a silly. So we'll leave him as is. 2, and then... Yeah. And then I need my silver. Very specific silver. There we go. All right. Sora, there's a dog in Muppets, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I believe there is a dog. There is... Oh, let's see. Do I want the... Yeah, I want the lighter brown. I will grab a sip, thank you. Let me roll over. Grab it. Thank you for the hydrate. Speedy! Speedy! Hey, Speedy! I mean, Muppets and Sesame Street are from the same creators, so I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, we're just making a little flappy guy. I don't even know if I want to shade him or anything. Let's see. Hello, can't wait for the next movie night. Oh my gosh, I'm thinking it's gonna be next week. I have to see if everybody's available on a Sunday because we've sort of been booking up Saturdays, so I don't know if we can do Saturday movie nights. And we had a lot of people for Sunday, so I think Sunday might be our day. Ralph is the Muppet dog name. That's cute. I love that. Love that so much. All right, let's see. I need my eyes, which are a little bit right here. Okay. Let's see. Eyes. Yeah, there we go. Very simple. Head completely empty. It's great. I love it. Okay, that's perfect. So we'll close that up. Turn that off, and then we will grab the other one. And let's see. Add color here. So we want... Let's see. I will do this. It's so silly. I love it so much. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll take and we will put in a darker here for the inside of the mouth. I think that looks good. And then let me go back to the other one. Let me just... And we're gonna steal a couple colors while I'm over here. Let's see, the yellow. All right. All right. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. All right. So we'll leave that the way it is. He's gonna stay locked. Let's see. Oh gosh, Ethan, you've been streaming a hot minute. If you see this message more than once, get some rest so I'm not tired in the morning. Yes, past Ethan. I promise. We're almost done. We are almost done. Let's see. Speedy, what were our candidates? Oh, Speedy, we had, I think it was the Titanic cartoon. It was an episode of Drac Pack. And, oh gosh, what was the other one? G-Force. They wanted to watch the G-Force movie. I don't remember there was another one, but yeah. And like most of those are on YouTube. And then I think the other one someone has. Oh, I see. I can't see that because of that. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, all those are new to me. Fuzz Feathers. G-Force is a name I haven't heard in ages, right? Oh, goodness. Here we go. Glarbus. Got a blue butt. Very nice. I was also surprised when that was one of the suggestions. It was very funny. Let's see. Oh, right, and then the little guy is back here, so I don't need to color that in. Let's see. I might do this better at a later date. It's fine. I like it the way it is now. Then this. Oh, right, because I rotated it, so they're a little chunky, little crunchy. It's fine. Whenever you rotate something that's really nice and crisp, it does not stay that way unless you have it on like a vector layer. And I never mess with vector layers just because I'm not used to it. Fusion, was G-Force the hamster? Yes, it was the guinea pig in the hamster ball movies. Yes. Feathers, I'm just now learning that G-Force was a Disney movie. Right? It might have been a Fox movie before it got acquired. So it might not have always been Disney, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay, turn that off. Turn the other one back on so I can seal a color. Or 2 or 3. Oh, I need to fix that anyway. Hold on. Hold on! Where'd it go? Open that back up. I know no one will see it, but I see it, and that's the problem. There we go. Okay. Let's see. And I need the light color here. Oh no, I didn't need the. I needed this. I needed that. Okay. Cool. All right. Then I can probably just turn this back on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. So that'll probably be, if all goes, I will put a little something in the Discord to see what when everybody is available. But it will probably be next Sunday, not this Sunday, but next Sunday. I do have to double check when Mother's Day is, because that's coming up this month. That might pose a slight problem. We'll see about that. I can't believe it's already Mother's Day almost. Okay, that's all colored. That's all colored. All right, so just turn him off. Grab the eyes, and then we're done. All right. All right. And then let's see. Where'd the eyes? Eye out. Lock it. Okay. All right. Fantastic. There he is. There's the boy. All right. So we are going to file save as. I haven't saved it this entire time. Let's see. Ben, Mother's Day. Gotta celebrate Luca then. Oh my gosh. All right. So do I have one for React? I guess I can put this in Git. Oh, I got Foogies. Let's see. This is gonna be Repo Fugi. Repo Fugi. Save. All right. All right. So we are done. So I'm gonna save. Let's see. How do I? Oops, sorry. Oh, we can exit out of that. Let's see. I don't need the background. Background can turn off. And then we can drag in the layers here. So for timeline, how did I do this? Okay, so let's drag the layer down into here. Is that how it was? Oh, how did it go? Timeline. Oh, new timeline. Yes. All right, here we go. That should be fine. I don't need it. Let's see. Smooth edges, division line. That all looks good. All right. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Let's see. Paper. We don't want the paper. Everything else is invisible. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drag in. Let's see. Hold on. Let me. This is the part I was sort of trying to figure out. So that's off. So then let's turn this one. All right. So keyframe. So we have track label. No, that's not what we want. How do we do keyframes? All right. So this one is the closed. So we're going to new animation folder. Where is the keyframes? Keyframes. Wanna just hold on. I might have to fuss with this part off stream. It's been a long time since I fussed with this, and I watched this literally earlier. Let's see. Let's see. New roster layer. Let's see. Add animation layer. How do I add the keyframes in? Keyframes. Enable keyframes, and then enable keyframes on this layer. All right, so this one is add a keyframe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we move over. I don't know how fast it's gonna flap. It might be too fast. Hold on. Let's do every other, and then turn that off. Yeah, add a keyframe. This one we want to add a keyframe for the first one. That's off. Keyframe, and then on is gonna be on the 3. There we go. And then keyframe. And then it's just gonna go back and forth. Let's see. Drawing your spirit animal. No, I am dog, but we're drawing a little repo flappy reactive. And then I should be able to copy and paste these. Control C. And then Control V. Oh, nope, undo. How do I duplicate? Copy. Paste. Okay, it's not gonna let me. Okay, I'll just have to do it manually. Honestly, I don't need that many keyframes, do I? I can move this whole thing down. We just need it at 5, and then the other keyframe is off at 5. Oh, I have to move it over 1. All right, so 5, add a keyframe of off, and then add a keyframe of on. And then it's on loop, so we get... Oh, it's going too fast. Okay, so it's going too fast. Let's pull it back over. Let's move this over to the end. Like that. And then if... Let's see. Hold on. Let's put this on a 10. 15? 15. Let's see how it looks at a 15. The middle would be the... Yes? No. I want it on an even number so I know what I'm doing, please. 14. Okay. 14. There we go. Okay. 14, and so this would go on a 7. Okay. Alright, and then this would end right at. Okay, so let's try play now. No? Why is it not working? Oh. Huh. Okay, well... I'm figuring this out later. Okay, we won't bother with this part. Okay. It is 10:30 almost. I will just exit out. I'd already saved. Do not save. File open. The Foogie. Yes. Yes, he's good. Okay, so let's put the timeline back. How do I collapse this? There we go. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Yep, Foogie's all here. He's good to go. Yep. Okay, fantastic. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll have to figure out the Foogie later. I can figure that out tomorrow off stream. But thank you so much. All right, let's exit out the music, and then let's hop over to the shop. All right, I'm gonna fuss around with the thing, and I thought I knew what I was doing, but it's sort of not quite. It's like it's not flapping, it's just not wanting to. But yeah, we'll figure that out. Fuzz Feathers, 1K away from being in the shop. Yes! All right, that's excellent. All right, yes, that is true. If anybody missed the earlier part of the stream, we got 3 people added to the shop today. We got Glorbus is the sword by the doll there in the front. We have the little steamed bun that is mango colored. That is for fusion. And then over in the little corner of the case, so you can't really see. That is for Dandabi. So everybody's got their own little thing. So if you get up to 10,000 points in the shop currency, which is just junk, you can spend it and become one of the items on my wall. Come, hang on my wall. Hang out with me. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. If anybody is new here, we do have socials. We have a Discord, which is in my card. I also post on Blue Sky for any updates, my schedules, etc. Night, Speedy. Have a good night, Fusion. Thank you so much for everything today. It was very kind of you. And let's see who we're rating. But yeah, so our next stream is tomorrow. We're going to be doing more art. And then on... Let's see, tomorrow's Thursday, and then Friday we have R.E.P.O, and then Saturday I have more Kiwis with Syra, so it's gonna be a fun week. But yeah, thank you guys so much. All right, let's see. Who is on tonight? I think Doggish was gonna stream, but I don't know if she's live yet. Hold on, let's see. Oh, why do I have that open? Oh, that's right, that's why I have that open. Who and where? There we go. Twitch. Let's see. Fend is live. We could read into Fend, but he's been streaming all day. He's probably gonna end soon. Let's see. Anybody else? Let's see. There's a lot of people on today. Jeez. Oh yeah, let's go raid Don. Don B just started Hollow Knight. Okay. Let's go bother Don. All right, everybody. Enjoy the Hollow Knight. Let me pull that up. Raid. Let's see. Search find Don V, please. Thank you. All right, everybody. Have a lovely evening, a lovely morning, whatever your time zone, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Raid now.